Greetings, fellow detectives. Greetings, fellow detectives. Welcome, welcome. I feel like it's been so long since I've seen you guys. I guess it has been a week. So glad to be back to streaming with you all. Let's go ahead. Oops. No. Shush, laptop. Not laptop. Tablet. Gotta get the comments up so I can watch them during our stream, you know? How is everyone doing? How's everyone's Friday so far? Hi, Michaela. You were literally just playing this game. Nice. You're all refreshed on the puzzles and everything. Ooh, you love this one. I'm so glad, JK Lady. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Musical Blonde. Welcome. Happy Friday to you, too. So glad to see you all. Thanks for all the amazing content this week. I'm so glad you liked it. It felt really good to get that build done. That is for sure. All right, let's go ahead and pop into Labyrinth of Lies. Hi, Dreamy. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Your day's going well? Oh, good. How is yours? My day's been great. I just watched some Avatar: The Last Airbender this morning, did some yoga, got ready to stream. Life is good. It's been a good Friday so far. I do enjoy the music on this one a lot. Alright, so let's go ahead and do a new game. I like to do Master Sleuth. I know it makes it a little trickier, but that's my thing.
I've made it to the museum.
Melina called you in to help her with the exhibit, right?
Right. And now she's missing.
Oh, that sounds bad.
It's too soon to tell.
What are you doing at the museum again?
The museum she works for is opening an exhibit of Greek antiquities, and apparently the museum has been losing staff right and left.
Yeesh. Well, make sure you stand in the middle then.
You look into everything at the museum, and in the meantime, we'll contact the network. Call us if you need anything.
Thanks, I will.
Especially...
What was that?
I gotta go. Hello?
Help me, please! Help!
Be quiet!
Leave her alone.
It's rehearsal. No need for that. But we'll take the compliment. Take 5, Thanos.
I'm so sorry to interrupt your rehearsal.
Don't be. I'm sorry I scared you like that. I thought we were alone.
You were very convincing. I'm Nancy, by the way.
I'm Xenia.
Nice to meet you. I'm here to help Melina with the museum.
Perfect. I'm pretty busy. Hopefully we'll get to know each other.
What's your play about?
Oh, you'll like it. It's got kidnapping, extortion, death, trickery, getting cast down into Hades with no hope of escape. The usual boy meets girl in ancient Greece story.
Sounds exciting.
I hope so. We're performing the story of Persephone to open the new exhibit.
Persephone. Refresh my memory.
She's the daughter of Demeter, goddess of the harvest. But even Demeter can't keep her daughter safe. Hades kidnaps Persephone, you saw that part, and takes her to be his queen.
I'm glad I'm in modern-day Greece. The dating scene back then seemed pretty rough.
That it was. Honestly, the material's a little difficult to work with. I feel like I know her. The more we rehearse, the more I want the story to have a happier ending.
You play Persephone, I presume.
I do. I'm also directing the show.
That's great. I hope I get a chance to see it.
I just hope it's worth seeing. We're doing our best, but can you keep a secret? I'm out of my depth here. None of the rest of them can know, but I am deep, deep in the woods.
I know that feeling, but I think you can accomplish a lot by just acting like someone who knows what's happening.
I have to. I put myself out there. I said, I can do this. So now I have to show up and be the boss, and I have to yell, and even though my voice sounds like shaking paper in my head and my insides feel like snapping twigs, none of them can know that. I just needed to say it.
I bet you'll do just fine.
Really? What makes you think so?
I don't know. It just seemed like a supportive thing to say.
You're nice. Hey, you seem pretty together, but can I give you some advice?
Sure.
be careful around the boys, especially Thanos.
Why?
He's a bit intense.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Kind of a dramatic person, aren't we? What's up? Greetings, Carter. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Please try to get all the deaths. I will do my best to try and get all the deaths. Sometimes I forget that some exist, but I'll try, for sure. New song by Blackpink and Caitlyn's stream. It's a good day. Greetings, Golden Moon. So good to see you. Frank and Joe look so different. They totally do. Another drop into media rays instead of giving us time before we get dropped into the middle of this insanity. Right. It's the beginning of these modern mysteries is always a little much. Send out an announcement that screamed, "Hey, we're practicing!" from Midnight in Salem. Yeah, you're right, Friday Lambda. Persephone is such a pretty name. Not sure if I would name my daughter that, but it's still pretty. It is really pretty. Willingly ate the seeds. I hate it when you meet someone and they just pour all their problems on you. Right? That was definitely what Xenia just did. Xenia Dukakis. Okay, what else do we got? Love watching these streams. I'm so glad, my history girl. Welcome. So good to see you. Famous People of Greece. Ancient Greece book. That's pretty handy to find just hanging out on the steps of the amphitheater. This museum looks really pretty. I wish we could, like, go to some outside exhibits or something, or explore more over here. But that is not part of this mystery.
Locked.
Persephone in winter, what evil sleeps in 4 red seeds. Greetings, Demon Slayer. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to you, too. How's it going so far? How's your Friday? Nothing in the mailbox. Niobe breaking stuff. Shattering glass. I'm glad you're streaming because my mom and I have been arguing all day and it's making me sad. Ugh. Dreamy, I totally understand.
What's going
That's really
on?
frustrating.
I was freehand tracing.
Okay.
I wanted to understand the detail work, so I put thin paper on the glass, leaned in close, and...
Put too much weight on the glass?
Please don't tell anyone I broke the case.
Sounds like it was an honest mistake. I'm sure you have nothing to worry about.
I don't know you. Do you know me?
Not yet. I'm Nancy.
Niobe. I'm the reason we can't have nice things, on a cultural level.
You're in the play, right?
I'm Demeter.
I hope this stream can be a welcome distraction. Sometimes just kind of clearing our minds can really help, so I hope it can be that for you. Greetings, Juan Pena. Welcome to the stream. You have the reason for why they took Ran off the store forever? Let us know. Spill the tea, Juan.
You seem focused. Am I interrupting?
Yes! Thank you, though. I need a break.
Aren't you excited for opening night?
No. No, and no. Nope.
Are you nervous?
Nervous when I sleep. Terrified when I'm awake. I'm so relieved we've only got the one show.
Just one? That's nothing.
You should leave.
What? Why?
You might end up spoiling the ending if you hear too much.
I think I know how it ends.
No. Our ending is different. More frightening. Less predictable.
Are you...
Late? Yes. I have to go.
Are you foreshadowing? Yes. Yes, I am. Can't wait till you graduate college so you can pick up more hours. Need to get away from my family. It's definitely hard being with family for an extended period of time, especially as you're growing to have your own independence. Obviously, I don't know your unique situation, but I remember feeling the same way too. Niobe reminds me too much of me too much. I'm always clumsy. Me too, Michaela. Sitting in dread as there was a meeting last night to see if your work is being accepted. You get the news today and you're so anxious. I have a cookie to either celebrate or drown my sorrow with. Cookies are good for that. I really hope it goes well for you, Demon Slayer. I hope this stream can be a welcome distraction for that too. It sounds like a good day to stream. Literally watch all your videos when I need to de-stress. Oh, I'm so glad, Carter. That's amazing. I'm really glad that they can be that for you guys. I understand. Yep, good luck to you, exactly. Oh, really? They took ransom of the 7 ships down because of blackface. I guess that is technically what Johnny Roll's character was doing. So it's permanently removed from the store for digital and physical releases.
This could be helpful.
That is some hot tea for sure. Relate to Niobe not being able to have nice things. Same. Nancy, welcome to Greece. Come find me in my office and I'll give you the drachma tour. If I'm not in, show yourself around, introduce yourself to the theater troupe. While we're working to get the show up, they'll be getting ready for a show of their own. I'll be taking care of relations between the troupe and the museum, but it never hurts to make some new friends. The exhibit will go down in history as one of the finest explorations of Greek culture. I couldn't think of anyone better to help me make it happen. Since we don't have a doormat, you'll find your key to the office with Nike. For today, make sure the vase display is properly labeled, create the temple images for the architecture display, get tickets assigned for tonight's performance, and solve a mystery, because that's something that's totally possible to do in one day. Haha! The character and set design in this game is pretty cool. Just wish the story was better. I agree, Demon Slayer, for sure. I get why they don't like the fake Jamaican performance, but at the same time, these games haven't exactly been the best with accurate portrayals. This is true. This is true. Who is behind Ran? I want to talk to her. Good question. Never seen this game before. Looks very nice. Greetings, Forever and Insane. So good to see you. Yeah, this one is in Greece, and aesthetically, it is very pleasing. Story-wise, aesthetics, quite good. As you no doubt know now, there's been a change in plans. I'm doing my best to track down the missing pieces as quickly as possible. Hopefully what we're looking at is a simple shipping error. I've already contacted the local authorities to open an investigation. All staff and members of the troupe consented to searches and interviews. Basically, there's some artifacts missing. Some valuable stuff is gone. Rule out a shipping error is basically what Nancy's job is. I'll do my best to return quickly, but until I do, it's up to you to keep the wheels from falling off the wagon. All right. Well, that's good to know. This is the case that Niobe broke. Jewelry. Ancient Greek coins, ancient Greek jewelry. Shipping information on an invoice. Greetings, Allison. It's for the best. That game wasn't very good anyway. True. Wonder if Melina was meant to be a physical character but wasn't. It's a good question. She definitely plays a big role in the game, but then they kind of get rid of her. Sorry, this wing is closed for renovation. Okay, so there's a whole other wing for the museum. This basically shows that Greek statues were actually painted in super bright colors, and the paint just wore off over time, if I'm using grammar. Cool, very nice, very nice. Just like to point out the game doesn't promote that kind of behavior, and to be absolutely fair, he's the culprit, still understand the issue. I see what you're saying. After all, we've had how many African American characters, and if we're being fair, 2 of them weren't good people. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely... There are some African American characters, but, like, not a ton.
Nancy, I'm so sorry I wasn't able to meet you in person.
Oh, that's okay. Is something wrong?
Yes, something is very wrong. Some of our exhibit pieces have gone missing.
Are they lost or...
Stolen. I don't know. And frankly, it doesn't matter. The pieces in question, they're worth millions. If I can't recover them, our doors are as good as closed.
I'm here for you. Anything you need.
Oh, thank you. A lifetime of thank yous. I still need you to do the job we brought you on for, and you'll find everything you need for that in the office. But more importantly, I need you to be my eyes and ears.
Does that mean you think we're dealing with theft?
I really hope not, but we can't rule that out.
But you're worried.
I am.
Okay, why's that?
The pieces we lost never arrived. They were on the shipping invoice, but they were not in the crate.
Is that common?
It could be a simple mistake, or it could be someone changed the invoice to buy enough time to smuggle the jewelry out. I'm tracking down both possibilities, That's why I need you here.
You got it.
I'm following the paper trail now, and with luck, I'll find the error and be back tomorrow.
You worry about that. I'll take care of the museum.
Great. You'll find everything you need in the office.
Do you suspect that anyone in the cast took the missing jewelry?
We did at first.
But then?
The police came in, interviewed everyone, and the cast was very cooperative.
That's good at least.
Maybe.
Maybe?
They all consented to having their cars and hotels searched. The police reviewed all of the security footage and came to the conclusion that no one in the cast snuck anything out of the museum.
But you doubt this.
For all intents and purposes, they're cleared, but it just doesn't make sense. Nothing just disappears.
I should tell you, Niobe broke one of the necklace display cases.
What?
She said she was trying to trace the detail work and put too much pressure on the glass.
Is everything still there?
I think so.
Well, thank Zeus for that. How did she react when you talked to her about it?
She was really upset. She actually asked me not to tell you.
Like no one would notice. These things do happen. Keep an eye on her. Mistakes happen, but a series of mistakes don't.
Got it. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
But a series of mistakes don't. I mean, you can just be extra clumsy. Let's see. Greetings, Amanda. Final stages of packing, and you don't want to get rid of everything. Packing is so hard. I hope it goes well for you, Amanda. Almost there. Your Wi-Fi's been out for like a day, and you learned that The Sims 4 runs better with Wi-Fi. I've totally noticed that too. It's actually super interesting because my Wi-Fi on my computer is not very good. So when I don't have it connected to my physical cord to plug it in, whatever they're called, it's sunny. Then yeah, my Sims works a lot better too. It just has to strain to keep connecting to the internet, which is so interesting. It's been a wonderful Friday so far, Amanda. How has your Friday been? Greetings, Maria. Just finished work. Super tired, but happy to join the stream. Well, good. I hope this can be nice relaxation for you. Congrats on making it to the weekend. I think Ran went too far with the blackface. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not appropriate at all. It's a white character portraying a black character and using the voice of a character who typically whose voice would only be used if it was a black person. Which definitely is not okay. Mr. WizardKitten and I have actually been talking about that a lot because he's an English teacher, and there's recently been a lot of, like, books that are being taken out of libraries and shelves and things like that, and we've talked about how just as like educators we worry about that history being erased because it's important that people know that racism still existed, and obviously there's still many problems that we have today, but then erasing that kind of stuff,
The password must be around here somewhere.
pretends like it doesn't happen. So we obviously don't want to promote that kind of thing, but want to teach the context behind it so that we can have more open conversations with our students about that kind of thing. Oh, it's so complicated. Years and years of things to undo. Melina is the same voice from the FBI Phantom of Venice lady. It definitely sounds like her, doesn't it? What's her face? Sophia Laparache? Totally sounds like it. There's a stream sale and all the Nancy Drew games are on sale. You got Scarlet Hand for $5? That's amazing. That's so cool. I'm only being fair that despite this game having diversity, African American representation has never really been good. Oh, I see what you're saying, Friday Lambda. Yeah, I agree. Greetings, Scanlin. What's your most favorite game to play from Nancy Drew? Labyrinth of Lies or Silent Spy? For me, it's my favorite one to play as a Silent Spy because it tells you more about Nancy's mom. Yeah, between this one and Silent Spy, I would definitely say Silent Spy. My favorite game overall is still Warnings at Waverly Academy. It wasn't right and none of it has been right. Very true. Good summary. Be buying a few games during the sale. It's awesome. Where are the labels? I guess we can do the... did Niobe return? Hello.
I have a favor. Can you help me get a closer look at some of the locked up pieces?
Okay, I'll ask.
Thanks.
Do you know much about Greek mythology?
Here, take this, you'll love the myths. They're full of the most amazing insanity. I'm glad we don't live in that world, for the most part.
I love how in these later games, characters just give us books.
Goodbye.
Bye.
They just give us books that are crucial to solving the mysteries. Like, Bridget did it in Spy. Who did it in Shattered Medallion? Lena did it in Shattered Medallion. Now Niobe just gives us a book. Crazy. I agree with you and Mr. WizardKitten on that. I've heard that they're lobbying to ban Huck Finn and To Kill a Mockingbird, which is funny because those books show the problems with racism. Exactly. If we teach them in a way that helps students understand the lens, I think that would help a lot. Education is really the root of fixing a lot of issues. Barely learned any black history while in school, and I'm sure that's a common problem. If you teach people young, it could help. For sure, Demon Slayer. I had a really similar experience, like very limited education
Looks like
regarding...
the temple is already designed. I just have to build it.
Any people of color is really just like white history and history from the perspective of white people. And we definitely need to integrate all perspectives. Can't fix something by deleting history. Exactly. What defines as something you can't use? Yes, there's certain books you shouldn't use, but others that are arguably not okay. Yeah, definitely. If there's ones that are obviously promoting racism and things like that, we shouldn't be teaching those. But ones that show history. I mean, even if you look, I have several first editions of the Nancy Drew books, and those definitely have a lot of stereotyping, a lot of discrimination of people of color, specifically black people. And they've been edited out in the newer editions, which is really interesting to see. Lofty site to honor the hunt. Lofty site to honor the hunt. What would be lofty? A mountain? Colorful panoramic band. So the frieze needs to be colorful. Animals above the cornice. So a pediment with animals. There's animals. Ooh. And volute ornamentation? Which one of these are volutes? I forget. Temple sketch. Volute. Volute. Aha, the curly ones. Those ones. The ones that look like goat horns. Double hall. So the floor plan needs to have a double hall. So I think that one. The gods disapprove. I love that. The gods disapprove. Plus, there's factors to consider on how you teach things. Technically, most books are fine if you teach them right. This is true. Can I just point out that Athena hates Poseidon? I still have no idea why this puzzle puts her palace by the sea. That's a good point. Good point. Let's see. Setting. What is a lofty site to honor the hunt? Trees? The gods disapprove. The gods disapprove. Oh, I probably need to put a god in. That would make sense. To honor the hunt. Which would be... Who's the hunter? You're the hunter. The gods approve. There we go. You have 3 cousins who are half black, and one wrote a book when she was 13 about struggles she endures as someone of color. It can actually be found in some school libraries, and she went on a book tour. As a 13-year-old, that's amazing. That's so cool.
Next temple.
Okay, temple 2. 4 to end. 1, 2, 3, 4. Square abacus. Abacus. Square abacus. Aha! So, like, these things need to be like that. Bustling agora. Agora. What is a bustling agora? Oh, City center. Okay. Bustling city center. Abstract gable. So an abstract roof. Like that, probably. Musical dedication. So a god of music. Probably you, since you have a... What is that? A harp? A lyre? A lute? Something like that. And then metopes. Ah, these column thingies. On the frieze. Like that. The gods approve! Hooray! You're also studying to be an English teacher, so you and Mr. WizardKitten have something in common. That's so cool. I love how many, like, English people we have. Literature people.
Building temples is easy when Nancy Stonemason Drew is on the case.
Nancy Stonemason Drew. Acanthus leaves are the fancy capitals. Yeah, these ones. Twice as many columns on the sides as the ends. So basically that one, because that's the only one we haven't done. Sculptured mortals on all levels. Sculptured mortals. Sculptured mortals. Water view for wisdom. Oh yeah, this is the one you were talking about, Friday Lambda, with Athena and Poseidon. They're buddies now. we'll just ignore actual Greek mythology. And there we go. Okay, so we finished the temples.
Did that? Can't check. Still have to do that.
And what else did she want us to do? Vase display labeled. Get tickets for the performance. Okay, so let's go get some tickets. We need to figure out the password, though, for the computer before we can do that. And we also need to introduce ourselves to the troupe. Literature people love ND. That's facts. I agree. We have yet to find any evidence to dispute that. Although Mr. WizardKitten might be the evidence to dispute that. I think he's read some of the books, though. You have 17 viewers today. Congrats. Thank you. Yeah, it's been bouncing around in the high teens, which is awesome. I think the highest concurrent viewers I've ever had was just over 30. I do know that a lot of people like to watch them back, though, which is awesome, too. It's just so fun getting to share these games with you guys. I know I say that a lot, but I really do appreciate it.
Can you do me a favor?
Sure. What do you need?
Niobe wants to make a high-resolution image of the items in the coin display.
What for?
She has this montage plan for when Demeter is bargaining with Hermes. She'll offer him money, jewels, none of which will work, obviously, but we wanted to project the image.
Okay, how can I help?
See if your boss will let us get a closer look. Obviously, we'll follow protocol to the letter.
Right.
It seems like a lot of work went into production. Why only one show?
One show? Who said that?
Niobe.
Poor Niobe. I bet she wishes it was just one. She's so scared, all she sees is opening night. We're here the whole week.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Suspicious. 19 watching. Hopefully all 19 will like this stream. Yes, engagement. Hello. Greetings, Tata. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Just saw it bump up to 20. Yay! Ooh, and now 21. Yeah, it kind of bounces around here and there. Some games, I can't remember what was the biggest one. It might have been Curse of Blackmore Manor. Or maybe Last Train. One of those, like, really popular ones was a pretty big one. My mom said we're going to your favorite pizza place tonight. What should I get? That's so awesome. Mr. WizardKitten and I are having pizza tonight, too. We're getting Hawaiian pizza. What kinds of goodies do they have there, Dreamy?
Hi, I'm Nancy. You must be...
Hermes, god of charisma and handsomeness. But the mortals call me Gregor.
Nice to meet you.
The same. What's your role?
I guess I'm playing the part of the museum assistant.
Then why don't we become friends?
I'm open to that.
More than friends?
Less open to that.
Boyfriend at home?
Yeah.
Oh, good. That doesn't affect the average.
I mean, he's very attractive, to be fair. But Nancy's being good and being loyal to Ned. Ned Nancy forever.
Do you know anything about the stolen art?
Too much.
Why's that?
When it went missing, the police had a long talk with all of us.
That's news to me.
We didn't want it to become a bigger deal than it needed to be. We all agreed to answer their questions. Melina turned over the tapes, and we turned over our keys and let them search our hotels and cars.
So if you're all here, it's safe to assume they didn't find anything.
I got the sense it was just a formality searching us.
I know, Tata, isn't that hilarious? 2 Niobe models. What is Nancy doing here? Trying to solve this mystery of the stolen art kind of thing while she pretends to be a museum assistant, you know. Kind of like Secret of the Scarlet Hand, but executed maybe not as well. Story-wise, at least.
What's your role in the production?
Too many things.
Is that usual?
Yes, but things are a little more intense this time.
Because there are so few of you?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't you have a larger support crew?
Generally we do, but because the background checks were really extensive, we didn't have time to worry about anyone other than ourselves. To answer your question, I work the lights and the stage cues. I make sure we've got the right scripts, then I do my best to keep us from killing each other.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
That's exciting, Tata. Niobe's voice actor did Ryan. That's so cool, I could totally see it. Stage notes. Nedsy. Your favorite menu items are the ham and cheese hoagie or sandwich if you're a normie, and the buffalo chicken wrap. Oh, those both sound really good. Yum. When do we get the next ND Sims episode? Monday. Yeah, Monday, I think. Password required.
Definitely need to figure out what to do here before I try anything.
Nuh-uh. Just click letters, Nancy. You'll figure it out eventually. Anagram of some sort. Why does he not sound Greek? Yeah, it's just like most of the international mysteries where only like 2 of the characters in the international country are actually from that country. So Gregor here and Xenia are not from Greece. They're American. Because he's not Greek. Every time I try something new, I end up disappointed. I tend to do that too, Golden Moon. I go for my good old standards.
Can't do that now.
Hi, Honk Raccoon. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I love watching them back. Yay! I'm so glad. Greek mythology, Tartarus and the underworld. You know what I miss? Libraries. Why don't these games have libraries anymore?
I need to figure out the combo.
Nancy just finds books scattered all over the place, but she doesn't ever go to libraries anymore. Why? I ask why. You enjoy exploring and tasty things, even if they end up not so tasty. Well, that's good.
Stay away from that. It'll kill you.
What exactly am I staying away from?
That's the fly system. It controls the scenery and the curtains, and it'll kill you.
I'll be careful then.
Proceeds to not be careful. Look through his bag. Okay, so this is Grigor's script. And basically, you can read through the entire script, and it takes a really long time. Really long time to read through the actual whole script. It's a huge script. I just don't know that the time should be put into like writing an entire script rather than developing the actual story. You know, that's just my thoughts. Sims 4 Realm of Magic because it was on sale and you're going around setting people on fire. Nice, Dreamy. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Whee!
What was that?
Nothing.
Can you pretend, just for a day, that we're a professional troupe? Just for me! Surprise! There's no one back here! We go live in mere hours. Hours! Do I need to you what is riding on tonight's show? Everything!
Is Xenia Samantha Quick? I think she's Samantha Quick. Okay, well, we broke it. Cool. Sorry, Xenia. My bad. Well, we got her away from her stuff. Now we can snoop through it. I like Grigor. Grigor is a handsome specimen. He's funny, too. It'll kill you. Trying to research and write content for work, but I keep watching the stream. If anyone wants to learn some bird facts, let me know. Super fun research. You are researching birds? For what reasons are you researching birds? That actually sounds super interesting. I would like random bird facts. Be here about an hour, but that's fine. I like Sea much better than this game anyway. Well, I'm so glad you could pop in, Honk Raccoon. I am excited to do Sea of Darkness with you guys too on Sunday. Such a good game. Right, Honk Raccoon? The library was so good. Grigor, heyo. Hi, Sarah. Coming in a little late. How is everyone? Oh, it's so good to see you. Reading through all of this in your walkthrough, and it was like, wow, why did they spend so much time on this instead of the plot? Exactly. I also never read it when I played it. Yeah, I read through it for the walkthrough because it's kind of sort of important. Thanos, Xenia, Niobe, and Grigor. We'll give you information this way, so then you don't have to talk to them.
I should assemble the image.
Okay, jigsaw puzzle time. Let's see. This clearly is gonna go up here somewhere, right? Maybe let's do that first. LOL, hey Red Knot, exactly. Bird facts from Red Knot, aka Demon Slayer. You did have to research a red-tailed hawk? You are Red Knot. Love it. No offense, but Xenia's character is so hysterical. She's written in a way I can't like without trying really hard. I know what you mean, Tata. She's one of those characters that's written to be, like, overly dramatic to the point where it starts to feel kind of unrealistic. Like, I love Ryan, but unfortunately that happens for me a lot with Ryan's character, is that she's, like, written to be so over the top that it's almost like, I've never met a person like you before. They might exist out there, but I haven't met them. Okay, now I just gotta put these in the right order. Which is the one that doesn't move? This one. And it looks like, oh, these two are correct. Well, lucky guess. Not that one, not that one, not that one. That one's correct. That one maybe? Aha! That one maybe goes there. Okay, we got the top row done. And now we need to do, let's see here. I mean, letters around here. A face. That looks like a person's face. Do these rotate? No, okay. Right-clicking gets rid of them. Which I also didn't want to do. Aha! Nope, that gives her too big of a forehead. Just like how Grigor and Thanos disappear mid-game and then come back only to have a million conversations. True. Xenia's voice actor did Zoe. Okay, good. I thought so. Niobe did Ryan, Grigor did Wade, Thanos did Patrick. Wow, that's a lot of overlap. Grigor's characters in 3 words. Senpai, notice me. Making a new website for a nature conservatory, and you're working on the page that displays the animals you can find. You have to research and write little blurbs for all the animals. That sounds like so much fun, Demon Slayer. Fun facts about red-tailed hawk. Its shrill cries would often played in films and over patriotic American eagle stuff, because eagles have a less epic and adorable chirp. That's so fun. That's so interesting. You have a head, right, lady? Apparently not that head, though. Huh. We have to do the first puzzle, and then after that, the rest are all optional. See, these are like orangish colors, which I imagine have to all kind of go in the same general vicinity. So they can sit. There we go. Here's some more orange. More orange. Definitely got a throne here. Let's see. Okay, there's clearly another thing going on here. And then there's another head. There we go. Okay. So this lady's getting her hair done. Or something along those lines. Great horned owls are some of the biggest owls in North America and can be vicious, going after other owls and hawks to defend their territory. Also, they go after large mammals sometimes. Oh my gosh. Ryan's voice actor does work in film. That's cool. This game could have been so good. I agree, Sarah. There's definitely a lot of parts of it that could have been very good. Very interesting. Where does your head go? Huh. Weird. There's a lot of, like, writing over here. And a lot of design kind of things. Aha! Hands. Okay, this other head is bothering me. Where does this head go? Okay, and there's that. Bird. Bird in hand. Speaking of birds. Oh, there we go. And there. Ends up being a poor man's secret of the Scarlet Hand. Grigor is the most functional in this game besides Nancy. Yeah, pretty much. Grigor helps us out quite a bit. Okay, this temple thing. Where did this temple thing go? Aha! I figured out where the other head goes. Or one of the other heads. How many of you ladies are there? How many heads? Probably down here somewhere. actually. Do. Did not think it was going to be making a whole new website when I got this job. It has not been very fun. Oh, I'm sorry, Demon Slayer. That's pretty frustrating. I'm gonna get rid of all the pieces that we don't have in the right place. Now that I have some actual things to work off of. That goes there, though. Aha. Okay. Hand. This is a body with arms. Nice to have a body with arms. See, that one is confusing. There has to be something over here, I think. Headcanon. Grigor Googles and learns all of his pickup lines from 00's guides. He does seem like the kind of person that would Google some pickup lines. Very smooth talker. Voice of Shattered Medallions. George does the voice of Jamila. Oh, well, that's cool. Feel like Nancy needed to stop traveling to super cool places and visit more relatable settings in the newer games. Mid did that, except the setting was boring as heck. Yeah, definitely. A lot of the modern games, they end up focusing too much on the setting and not enough on the story, where it kind of takes away the actual mystery part of it. Makes it a little bit more of like a adventure game, I guess. In a way. Okay, hands. There we go. Okay. Those two definitely go together somewhere. Like here. Just clicking around in hopes that it'll stick in someplace. Okay, there. Well, goodness gracious. Got some pillars, which is good. There, right there. Pillar with bird. A volute. And then we need some other temple stuff, though. Like, where do you go? Can we talk about how the game told you not to mess with the fly system because it'd kill you? And then we mess with it and it doesn't kill us. I guess they're planning on us being chaotic, to use Dreamy's very apt word. I think the first time I played this game, I didn't mess with the fly system because they told me not to, so I was like, oh, okay. And that ended up being my downfall. Because then I got stuck for forever. Where does this go? There? Okay. Sure, puzzle. Sure it does. I still don't understand where this goes. Like, where? Dress. 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 Okay. So clearly I have a piece in the wrong spot. Because those two. Aha! Do not go there. Aha! There we go. And there we go.
The National Archaeological Museum of Athens. Sounds very official.
Sheesh. Long puzzle. And you can sit there and do
I
them
wonder if
even longer.
Xenia's notes will come in handy.
All right, let's read the director's copy, which has these notes on it that we will need. Otherwise, there's a bunch of other notes throughout the copy. Beautiful. Okay. What can I pick up here? Oh, just those. Marvelous. Up we go. All right, let's stand in the courtyard. We gotta call Melina because we need to get her permission for stuff. Most adventure games tend to focus on exploration of puzzles, so yes, that's a decent way to explain it. Yeah, it definitely feels like that for sure. It's easier than others to envision the end result and be motivated. Being tired does not help. This is true. Shouldn't Xenia be back and bust us already? Probably. She doesn't, even though somehow Grigor found out you did it. Paid much attention to this music, but it's kind of nice, but a little unforgettable. A little forgettable. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's definitely not one of the ones that stands out to me as much. I don't know, that medallion background. Wildlife. Vintage future. Okay, let's go with vibes and glockenspiel. Sure, why not? Glockenspiel.
Hi.
Can I get a key to the coin display?
You'll need to open the filing cabinet first. The key to the filing cabinet is hidden inside the box with the animal figurines. Pair up the animals with the images so the animal and image pair represent the same god.
You got it.
I know you weren't brought here for this, but I need you to learn about provenance.
As in verifying the authenticity of the art?
You're as sharp as they say. That's it.
Isn't that normally left to the experts?
Generally, yes, but if we're dealing with theft of any kind, I need you to become an expert.
Instantly?
Unfortunately, but you'll come to it naturally.
I'm flattered, but what makes you say that?
You will find that it's like solving a mystery, which I hear you're pretty good at home.
I'll do my best.
Proving provenance is a classic whodunit. You look at a vase or a painting and you follow the clues to see who done it. Who painted or sculpted or chiseled the work in question.
When you put it that way, I think I'm comfortable with the methodology.
Perfect. You'll find what you need on the computer. Niobe may be able to help you.
Later.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I agree, Demon Slayer and Amanda. The music is always just generally pretty fantastic. It's usually one of the better parts of almost all the games. Ooh, I agree, Honk Raccoon. The plot progression is messed up. Niobe deserves more recognition. She's so talented, but everyone abuses her kind heart. This is so true. Joe is a Niobe fan, though. And speaking of Joe, give him a call.
Finally! What happened back there?
Sorry, I was caught off guard from a very convincing scene from a play.
So everything is fine?
Can't say that for sure, but no one is being actively kidnapped.
Nancy, I've got a strange feeling about what's happening at the museum.
I feel the same way. Something seems a bit off.
Want us to look into everyone at the museum?
That would be great. Please do.
Consider it done. Call us back in a bit, and we'll have everything you need to know.
I might need some outside help. Do you know anything about Greek art?
You're in luck.
I am.
We'll make a call and have the book sent to you right away.
Thanks.
See, that's not how normal people get books. Go to a library, Nancy.
What's the network?
ATAC.
Why change the name?
Apparently, the FBI doesn't like explaining that they get help from America's teens.
Ah, okay.
I don't see a "you must be this old to solve a crime" sign anywhere.
Well, there might be a law about that somewhere.
Don't care. What am I going to do with all my ATAC shirts? I have so many!
Sorry to bring up a sore point.
ATAC forever!
But really, it's the network now.
What have you guys been up to?
The usual. Adventures, globetrotting,
Business school.
on the side.
Are you thinking of leaving the mystery game behind?
No, I'm working on a project.
You are going to freak when you find out.
Joe,
I'm not supposed to talk about it.
Interesting.
it's no big deal, really, but I don't want to jinx it.
Okay, I have to say one thing.
0 things is a better option.
You're going to love it.
It involves me?
I can't say.
It's way down the road, but for now, I'll just wait until Joe accidentally tells everyone.
Me too.
Goodbye.
Bye.
By way down the road, you mean like 7 years down the road? When Midnight in Salem finally releases. You bought a Sherlock Holmes game on Steam and you're excited? Nice! Oh my gosh, I love Holmes. Please tell me it's not the mystery of the mummy. Even Lion is a suspect. Why Frank look like a 10-year-old? Good question. Yeah, they did change his design, so he looks a little different. A little goofy. Parties look different every game. They do. Okay, so now we have to solve this animal thingy.
I need to match the animals to the correct symbol.
Yeah, and it's based off of the animal that goes with the symbol of each god or goddess. And is... Okay. Hawk, cow, same cow as in Tomb of the Lost Queen. Vulture, owl, dolphin, and Athena, and the pigeon. Oop! Notification popped me out of the game. There we go. Key to the filing cabinet. And filing cabinet key.
These must be the tags for the display.
Tags for the display. Employee time cards. Basically everyone quit or was fired, which is interesting. Nobody works here anymore. And computer password. Alright. So, Clarotarion or something? Clarotarion? Ahaha. Messenger. Gotta click through everything and pretend like I
need
read
to
it.
assign seats according to everyone's requests.
Yes. And I'm gonna just use puzzle solutions for these because otherwise it will take me way too long. Okay. The Lillis party will go here. Are they talking about their detective agency? I'm pretty sure that's what they're talking about, Juan Pena. Crimes and Punishment, Sherlock Holmes. Ooh. This game is better than Shattered Medallion. Yes, I agree. Thank God it's not the Mummy one. I watched someone struggle through the PC version of that game. Oof. Vacros. As a kid who was obsessed with Greek mythology, I barely had to look at the reference material. I knew all sorts of stuff about the gods. That would be so helpful.
All done.
Seats assigned successfully. Tickets.
Time to drop these off in the mailbox.
Okay, drop those off in the mailbox.
Can't check. Can't check. Haven't done that.
Okay, so we'll go put those in the mailbox.
I can cross that off my to-do list now. Still have to do that. Can't check that off yet.
Technically not on your task list, Nancy. Okay, but we can do the vases. Which is why this was a breeze for me for the most part. That would be like how because I play piano, all of the piano puzzles are always so easy. That would be so nice.
I need something to help me figure out which vase is which first.
Oh, come on, Nancy. I have the answers written down. Can't we just do that? Can't we do it my way? My way's easier.
Sorry, can't talk now.
Oh, fine, Niobe. Don't talk to me then. Can't do vases. Can't do anything. Lottery. Attend opening night. Yep, and then you can listen to all of these sound bits, which again, trend in the later games.
Looks like I'll need a unique password to access the archives.
Unique password to access the archives. Providence requested for gold green leaf necklace. Let's go take a picture of the gold green leaf necklace. Camera. Zoomy zooms. Zoomy zooms some more. And take photo.
That should do it.
One of the people mentioned is one of Zoe's identities. Was it really? That's awesome. Didn't even notice. On a personal level, you prefer Med because you can't solve 2 of the puzzles in this one. That is fair. Okay. Provenance. Oh, I should probably connect my phone. So here's the necklace. The artifact is jewelry. And it was received... Let's see. Detective notebook. Where are you? Okay, received July 2nd by Stavros. Current owner, the State Museum of Fine Arts. On loan from the Golden Age until September.
All done.
The Nemean. The Nemean is the lion, isn't it? I think it's the lion. Like the design for the Plays poster with the 4 pomegranate seeds. Yeah, the design is actually really pretty for the pomegranate seeds. Nemean lion, slain by Hercules. Zoom on in.
That should do it.
Okay. Plug in my phone. Provenance of the Nemean lion. The lion is a statue, sculpture. Received June 29th by Mikhail from Worlds of Gods and Heroes exhibit. Costas Bezos Gallery. Loaned through November.
Done.
Okay. Provenance requested for vase depicting 4 women, one seated holding a bird, another standing directly behind her chair. 4 women holding a bird. That one. Zoom again. Lots of running around in this game.
Got it.
Okay. Running around doing some chores. Vase or vase? Depends on my mood. If we want to be fancy, we say vase. And if we're in a non-fancy mood, we say vase. I wish I said it vase naturally. Can't jerk that off yet. Yeah, thanks, Nancy. Imagine if Joe met Niobe. They would have fun together. Since Joe's such a big fan. Okay. Received on June... Okay, it's a vase. June 30th. From the... By Sophia. From the permanent collection. National Archaeological Museum of Athens through August.
Got it.
Time gap indicated. Unable to confirm provenance.
That's done.
What?
Haven't done that.
Yeah, we're still missing one of the theater troupe players. And we have the coin display key. Which I think we need, we'll eventually need a coin from that case.
Thank you for unlocking the display for me.
Why are you so interested in them?
The tooling marks tell a story about how they're made. For the most part, we still don't understand the full method. Bits and pieces, but that's it. I'd love to see if I can see something, anything to add to that discussion.
Good luck, Demon Slayer. We're all sending you good thoughts.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. What is it?
Oops.
I'll let you go.
Bye.
Oops. Didn't mean to talk to you again. I was trying to back away from you. Didn't want to talk to you, Niobe. I wanted to leave. So rude, Nancy. Okay. Let's talk to
I need a big
our
favor.
dramatic friend.
Okay, what's that?
Can you set me up with the time cards from the office? I have been so underwater, I haven't been tracking our rehearsal time.
I'll see what I can do. What can you tell me about Gregor?
I like him. I know he's the type to flatter. I know it's self-serving to listen to him when he tells me I'm gorgeous and brilliant. But you know what? I can use the emotional junk food some days.
It seems a little strange that there are only 4 people in the entire cast and crew.
A good stage director doesn't cast herself, but I understand Persephone.
Okay, how?
I was this happy girl, and one day I fell into this vast sadness. I got out of it, but just like Persephone, I know it will come back for me, even on my best days.
I definitely see you have a personal connection with Persephone, but what happens if there's a problem during the performance and you're all on stage?
I don't like to think about that.
What made you interested in ancient Greece?
I guess if I had to pick an answer, I'd say the ancient Greeks.
Okay, fair answer.
That's not a fair answer, Nancy.
How's it going?
I'm putting out fires.
Anything major?
I hope not. Can you check in with Gregor for me? I need to know if he's actually staying on top of his work.
Sure.
Thank you, from the bottom of my overly stressed heart.
Later.
Bye.
Isn't that your job? Why do I have to check in on Grigor for you?
I need your help fixing the fly system, since you broke it.
Reasonable. How do I do that?
Just check the tablet.
What drew you to ancient Greece?
Greece cultivated the thoughts and ideas that shaped the Western world, which Rome then conveniently sold door to door at the pointy end of a spear. Still, I love the gods, though. Imagine living in their shadows. So much drama took place on Olympus. I guess the Pantheon was the first theater troupe in a way.
Greece certainly has a very impressive cultural history.
I know. I haven't even gotten to the music or the food.
You're telling me I'll probably gain a few pounds during my visit here.
Only a few? On the behalf of the people of Greece, I'm insulted. If I had a big Greek family, I'd invite you for food and arguments, and singing at the end.
That would be nice.
Wouldn't it? I'll make it happen one day. You'll see.
Why do you think Xenia keeps making your role bigger?
Would you stay out of my things?
Okay.
I have no idea, honestly.
Maybe she just likes keeping you busy.
I have to go.
I have to go. Did we offend him somehow
I need
with
to
that?
counterbalance the weights to the production settings.
Okay, Gregor. Well, I'll fix your thing. I'll fix the fly system, since you're right, I did actually break it. Gregor's the only one doing any work. It's true. Poor Gregor. Let's see. Notes. Where are my notes that tell me how to fix the system? Where are they? See, these notes are supposed to make the playthrough go faster, because then I don't have to do it as often, but... Okay, here we go. So, Stylobate needs 96. So I'm going to add a 14, a 14, and a 28, and a 40. Entablature gets a 12, a 12, a 28, a 28, and a 40. The Peristyle gets 12, 14, 22, 28, 28, 40, 12, and 12. Wait, just kidding. Plinth gets 12 and 12. The Pediment gets 12, 12, 12, 22, 22, and 40. And the Portico gets 22, 22, and 2
Got it.
14s.
Now maybe Gregor will talk to me.
Aw, this is cute banter. Niobe is actually my buddy. Feel bad for him. He's a good guy who's treated poorly by the people he got involved with. Definitely Honk Raccoon. But at the same time, it's his fault for agreeing to do this job. The ending he gets is pretty fitting. Yeah. Okay, I fixed it. Oh, and he's gone now. Okay, well, bye. Any new notes for me? Basically, the only note is Nancy, not so bad. Alright, well. I guess let's go talk
All
to
right.
you.
How long have you been touring?
On and off for a while. This is my first time directing, but I've been acting since the day I was born. Who hasn't?
Talk to you later.
Bye!
What's that quote? Like, life is a stage and the world is but my theater, or something like that? The world
I'd
is
like to
my
take a closer look at the poster.
stage. It's something like that.
This is the exact book I needed. Oh, thanks, guys.
Wow, that sure was conveniently helpful. Okay, now we can solve the vase puzzle. Thanks, Hardy Boys. How did you know the
Time
exact
to
book
match the
that I
correct
needed?
tag to each base.
You guys are geniuses. Geniuses, I say. Gotta find the vases. Where are you, vases? Aha, okay. Lotrophoros. Oinocho? Crater. Lebes. Cantharos. Pixis. Lecathos.
That's it.
Okay.
That's done.
Need
Can't check. Haven't done that.
meet the theater troupe and find a way to get down to the stage lift so that we can meet Thanos.
Hello.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Hello, goodbye. Considering this game takes place over several hours, Nancy's lucky nothing in her investigation is ever delayed. No kidding, Honk Raccoon. That's why I just don't like the mysteries that are solved in a day. It's just so unrealistic. Do the Hardys still work for the network in mid? I don't think so, because I think that's when they have their own, or maybe they're like at the end of working for them. Shakespeare, all the world's a stage and all the men and women are players. That's the quote, yeah. All the world's a stage and all the men and women merely players. They have their exits and their entrances, and one man in his time plays many parts. Yeah, that's it.
All right.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Xenia basically shared that quote with us, but condensed. For better or for worse. Okay. So now, what do we need to do? I guess we could call people. We clearly need to get down to the sets. Oh, I think I have the notes for this, don't I? Or the password for this from her book, which was, let's see. I hate single day mysteries too, so unrealistic. Well, okay, not hate. At least in Secrets Can Kill and Daedra and Deception Island, it feels like a whole day from morning to night. Yes, exactly, that's true. Those ones I'm a little bit more okay with because there's still an illusion of time, which is definitely good. Notes. Tell me your secrets. Shakespeare, man ahead of his time or just plain nuts? Good question. I feel like that's a question asked of most artists. How was your Father's Day and your week? Greetings, Luna. Welcome to the stream. Father's Day was really nice. It was a great day. I hope you guys enjoyed the stand-in video. I did miss streaming with you guys, though. It was weird going a whole week without seeing everyone and talking to everyone, for sure. Where are the notes? Okay. Well, I think we can also solve his tablet.
I need to figure out the password according to the notes.
First, last, repeat. Paleontology. I would have loved if they continued to make the games like in this format if they did a paleontology one. That would have been so cool. What's in a name? Akapato. Your name, your kid, Thanos, that's what you get. Demeter, be the coffee cup. Okay. So we did that. But there were more notes. Okay. More notes. More used to the remastered version of Secrets Can Kill, which doesn't end at nighttime. Gotcha. Your content this week. I'm so glad you liked it. How did I not bring this up yet? Ramsey Hall was magnificent. Oh, I'm so glad you liked it, Amanda. Made the wait really worth it, and you gave us so much content in the meantime. Well, good. I'm glad. Can't find... Shattered Medallion. I really need to redo my notebook so it's more organized. Seven, 2, 9, 1, 4. No? Why not? It's the activation code. Aha! A different 5-letter code.
This must be the control to the lift.
Finally. Sheesh. Crossing your fingers on an LP with the Waverly Sims. Love what I've seen of Sims University. Would you guys like that? Like, if I were to take the Waverly girls and basically put them in university based on their majors, and then, like, play out and see who gets valedictorian, who gets the best grades? Because that's kind of, if I were to do something like that, that's probably what I would do.
This must be the spot to activate the lift.
Is that content that you guys would like? Descend into the underworld. Ah!
Who would dare to enter my kingdom?
Me.
You're trying to frighten me, aren't you?
Call it what you will.
Well, why?
The more you know, the less you fear.
And you want me to be afraid?
I want to tend to my world and nothing more.
I'm not easily intimidated, you know.
Don't care.
Where'd he go? Just left. Okay, fine,
I wonder
Thanos.
what this means. It looks like the partial section of something larger. I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
How come in some games, Nancy, you need to find the supplies and in some you don't? He wants a coin.
Well, this definitely isn't Venice.
Throwback to Phantom of Venice.
Looks like he needs something before he'll take me across the river.
Time to go steal from the museum. Let's go be thieves. Thanos time. Yes, I would love that. We could finally get a definitive answer on who gets valedictorian. Heck yeah. It's like, and then there were none but grades. GPA to the death. 'Twas Mel with a 4.0 in the library. Oh my gosh, if you guys would love that, I would so do that. And that might even be a Let's Play that I would be able to maintain even if I'm working full-time again. Like, that might be one where I would be able to still put out episodes periodically.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
Most places still don't know yet what school is going to be like in the fall, if it's going to be full distance learning, if it's going to be back in person, or if it's going to be like a weird hybrid thing. But once I find out more, I'll be able to figure out more about like how often I'll be able to do content.
Let's see if I can pay the ferryman with this.
Coin. My favorite Scooby-Doo episode. Coin, coin. The mummy one is so good. Okay. Down we go. That would be so exciting. I'm here for it, so am I. Okay, well, good. That's definitely something I will look into doing then, because I love playing with Sims 4 University. It's easily one of my most favorite game pack kind of things. I mean, expansion packs, but gameplay add-ons. University is easily one of my favorites. Ooh, River of Death. The music gets so intense. I love it. Okay. Hi, doggy. Nice doggy. Nice doggy. Don't eat me. Please. They're leaning towards doing remote residential at your school, where they're making people come on campus but take classes online. What on earth would be the benefit of that? Because then isn't that just distance learning?
I need to block the dog from reaching the stars.
Why wouldn't they just let you stay home then? Oh no. Okay. One doggy placated. Doggies placated. Okay, I must go now. Bye, Honk Raccoon. Thanks so much for joining. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Might as well stay at home where you're less likely to get sick. Right, if you have to do online classes anyway. You'll be teaching online because you're in a risk group. Well, it's good they're at least allowing people to do that option. If they give us the choice, I would definitely rather do distance learning, if I'm being honest. Oh, no. This one is much harder. Okay. Let's see here. Oh. Okay, well, I think that was a good move. Or maybe I'm supposed to, like, block off the stars just as quickly as I can. But then, oh, how do you do this? Because then it's just getting the diagonal part is impossible. That was close. Really enjoyed the puzzles in this one. Could solve them all without help from my older sister. That's always a good feeling, JK lady. See, that's the trick, is getting these diagonal ones covered up. If you hit the one south of the bottom left dog and then the other one, can't you block off the left dog? Like these two? But then the right one manages to get to the diagonal so quickly. I think that's the issue I'm running into. Because then he just goes this way. Yeah, because it's these diagonals that are getting the dogs, or the stars, whatchamacallit, vulnerable. Greetings, slightly respected. Greetings, slightly respected. Welcome to the stream. I can talk, I promise. When will they tell you, do you think? We will learn July 27th. That's when we've been told we'll hear that our governor is making the decision. So July 27th. Okay, so now that dog is blocked off, but this one now can get to the stars. How do we do? No. You think you got this puzzle on the first try? You're exhausted. Money's been really tight, so you've had to start boxing again. But ugh, extremely exhausting. Sorry, slightly respected. That sounds really stressful. If you hit the one south of the bottom left dog and then the other one, can't you block off the left dog? South of the bottom dog. If you start at the dog on the left and the spot below it, and then another stop to completely block it off. Oh, I see. You're right. And then we would block off one of the diagonals, one of the other ones. I see. Thank you, Friday Lambda. That helped. Had to pop out for a bit, and now you're back. Welcome back, Musical Blonde. Left on a puzzle and came back on a puzzle. This game is puzzle heavy. It definitely is. Very puzzle heavy. These sets have a lot of puzzles on them, weirdly. Typically, sets don't have puzzles on them.
I need to figure out how to deactivate this alarm first.
And there's instructions that we need to get. So...
I need to figure out what this is for before I do anything.
I'll be using a solution for that puzzle, because it takes a long time. What even is this door? Does anyone know what this door actually is? These sets make no sense, right? That's my biggest issue with this game, honestly, is that as someone in theater...
And it's locked. I should carry more keys.
Just bring your lockpick kit with you everywhere. As someone who's been in theater, these sets are hilarious, especially for a show that's only going on for a week.
I don't believe you're an actor.
What do you expect me to do?
Do I have to spell it out? If I don't believe you're an actor, the audience won't.
Then don't make me go on stage.
That's how this works. You have to be on stage or the whole thing falls apart.
Let me do the job you hired me to do.
Nancy!
Sorry to interrupt.
Sorry you caught us arguing.
Ooh, hot
Naomi?
tea.
I know you're nervous, but you promised you'd perform. We're all counting on you to do your job.
Promising on you to do your job. Normally people wouldn't lock the sets with puzzles. Beep, beep, beep. How puzzling. Is that door the gates to heaven? Oh, that could be. That's the place where good people go when they die. Real lava. Nice tree. Nice pear tree. Actual water in the pool. You know, things that normal sets have. To enter the workshop, you must understand art. To understand art, you must learn about the artist. The artist leaves fingerprints on all she touches. All leads back to art, all leads back to creation, all circles connect. The line is always closed. Remember this, and you will never forget how to create. Are we missing a piece? We appear to be missing a piece. And if we go up here... Oh no, big rock! Ah! Okay, move out of way of big rock. That goes into the actual real lava. Ridiculous. It's not possible.
You had one job, pitcher.
Yeah, also, what is the point of the pitcher with
block
holes?
the holes.
Sounds more like she is pressuring her. Just wanted to stop by. Hope the Discord is working well. It's working so great, Slightly Respected. Thank you so much again for your help. I love real lava on sets. It just adds to the realism, you know? Or get crushed by the boulder. It's technically fake in here. I think the next room just uses pyrotechnics to create actual fire. Which still, not very safe. Rock 1, Nancy 0. Yup. Okay, let's see here. That's pretty good. Well, looky there.
Got it. I can use this to move the water.
Now that it actually works. Fill it. Pour it. Fill it. Pour it. Oh look, the door opens. Because there's enough water in this bowl. Yeah, fire. Jump, Nancy. Ah! Oh, just kidding, Nancy. Don't jump. I meant don't jump. We will use that later. Okay. I'm gonna leave you guys in this room right here for a moment while I go refill up my water bottle and take a quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. Quick bathroom break. I shall return momentarily. Thanks for the warm welcome back. Of course, Musical Blonde. If you click on the tree enough, you should get an Easter egg. Tree contains an Easter egg if you click on it enough. Nice. Haha, jump, Nancy. She yeeted herself into the lava. Yeah, she did. Okay, is this the
I
code?
need to figure out the key code.
That's 72914. No? Okay, well, that's clearly a key code for something else. There's there. Tree. Pear tree, become an egg tree. Grant me a white orb. Am I doing it wrong? Oh, there we go. Yay, Demon Slayer! Yay! I'm so excited for you. The Discord is great. That's awesome, Demon Slayer. What good news.
Oh, it's locked. I need to stack all the individual hand tiles on the center tile.
Xenia locked me in. Not cool, Xenia. Clappity clap. See, this puzzle is always like so much more deceptively difficult than I think it should be. Yeah, because of that hand. Okay, there's level 2. But the third one is always where I get stuck. Okay. Yeah, too far away. If we do... no, that didn't work. What if we do these two, those three, and there's that, and then, oh, well, that went much faster for me than it usually does. Hooray! Sometimes jinxing yourself and saying that something is going to take forever is actually the easiest way to make it not take forever.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
So in one continuous line, basically, we need the whole thing, and it'll follow the imprints left by the artist. But I have to connect it to the end. Oops. That won't work.
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I need to figure out the
Nothing
passcode
at
before the
all.
alarm goes off.
I'm doing nothing, Thanos. Pretend you didn't see me here.
What are you doing?
Nothing. You and your marketing team have been working on a complete rebrand, hence new website, and there's been a lot of pushback from the board. Just got the news that it has been approved. Yay! That's so amazing, Demon Slayer. The system is alarmed. What did we do to alarm it? Good question.
I need to figure out the passcode before the alarm goes off.
Okay, what if we start here? See, this is where I'm running into issues. There we go. Okay, system disarmed. Now we're allowed to sneak around in here. We weren't before, but now we are. And we've got, what are these called? Charcoal. So we can do a rubbing for the, thingies outside, the plaques. Everything here is so perfect and so beautiful. Sit still, little vase, and I will draw you. Niobe writes a poem about the vase. Good for you, Niobe. There is a kiln. Shards of pottery.
These rules seem very strict. What is Niobe up to?
First entry, bookcase. Second entry, the cast in Greek alphabetical order. Ada, long A as in tabby. Ada, long A. Epsilon, short E as in gardenia. Why can't Nancy just take that? It's garbage. Of all the things you steal and don't steal, Nancy, you make no sense. I think we don't know enough about this
I
yet.
should figure out what this means first.
Yeah, we still don't know this. I need paper to do a rubbing still. Good news on Friday is the best. Exactly. This set reminds you of the Floop's evil place in Spy Kids. Oh my gosh, I love Spy Kids. It's so good. Whoever touched it last has greasy fingers. You. That is kind of gross. Thanos, who cares? There's nothing wrong with going into the art studio. Yeah. I'm just gonna snoop through your stuff. I need paper. Or do I need paper?
I should find supplies to make a rubbing of the image.
So I do need paper. She's making replicas, Nancy. Chill. Best Friday ever. Branding approval. Nancy Drew stream with all the amazing detectives. Nice weather. New episode of your favorite show tonight. You're so happy. That's so nice, Demon Slayer. I'm so glad you're having such a good Friday. Alright, let's go to the above world.
What are you doing? The remote. Give it to me.
No, I need it for my work.
Now. Do not come back.
Why not?
The stage wants you dead.
What?
Can't you feel the floor is shaking? Do you know why that happens?
I assume it has something to do with the hydraulic lifts.
Not something, everything. The hydraulics are warming up for the show. The sets are not normally kept so far off the ground. They're not to be occupied unless they're locked into place on the stage.
But you're here.
I know what I'm doing, and you do not. Leave.
Maybe I don't wanna. Track down where Thanos put
Check.
the
Did that? That's check. Still have to do that.
remote. We got a lot done down there. And
This
Gregor
must be
still
the red
isn't here.
stitching Gregor mentioned on his tablet. Plutus? That's not a character in the Persephone story.
Nope, it's who they're selling things to. The rules are meant to be strict to ensure she isn't making legit fakes. Right. If you spell Athena on that door, you get an egg. Oh, cool. Love Spy Kids. Spy Kids is so good. Paper in the printer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, wait. Puzzle box. Krollmeister security systems. Don't you have to put in like the whole alphabet in an order? So like B, where's B? A, is that B or is that D? Where's the B? Where's the B? Where's C? Okay, so if C is here.
I'd better find some instructions first.
Oh, come on, Nancy. We can intuit this. You're no fun. You're no fun, Nancy. I just want to do it. Fine. All right, let's go get some paper. We'll probably need to call Melina and Joe and Frank and probably talk to Niobe. Paper. Ho ho ho. You just entered my room through the wall.
Is that a hidden passage? What's Niobe up to?
Being sneaky, probably. Okay, so now I can't talk to Niobe? Well, okay.
The hidden door must be here.
Gee, Nancy. How did you know? How did you know? It's like you're a detective or something.
I need to make sure only the lightning bolts are showing.
I did it. No, wait. I almost did it. There we go. I did it. Spy Kids is great. That movie is my childhood. It's so good. Your job, Nancy, is as far as the cast knows, being an assistant. Therefore, your job is only, and I mean only, to do work in the museum. Stage does not equal museum. If no letter appears, you have to work with the letters you can see. You just entered my room through the wall. Hi, Niobe.
Did anyone ever tell you you look just like Alexandra?
Not surprisingly, no.
She was one of the best painters of ancient Greece. How good is she, you ask?
I'll take your word.
She had a crater named after her.
Oh, wow, that's just great.
On Venus!
Okay, that's pretty solid.
Follow in her footsteps. Here.
What's this?
You're painting that on a vase.
I'll do my best, but it might not look exactly like the reference.
Make your mark on the world, and be a friend to a stranger.
No problemo.
Thank you. I'm so behind you have no clue.
Okay, we're going to paint a pot.
One vase for Niobe coming right up.
Would love to do pottery. Like, genuinely, that would be so fun. Okay, let's put a leaf here. And a leaf. Okay, so this is where you guys are going to see my really persnickety perfectionism come out. Because I will sit here and try to line it up for hours and be very picky about it. And when it doesn't work, I will be perturbed. Okay, come here, come here. No, not quite. Teeny little movements. Teeny little movements. Ever so slight. hopefully. It's gotta go up just a smidge. Just a smidge. Nope, too far. Oh, there we go. Ha! And okay, there's leaves on the bottom, and then there's another row of these things. So I want to try and get it to line up perfectly here. Okay, so there's the leaves on the bottom. And then we need... See, this isn't really painting, Nancy. This is just stamping. It's much easier than painting. Oh. See, that's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me a lot. The fact that those lines don't line up. I wonder... No, that's gonna look weird. Oh, that's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me so much. Okay, here's a horse. Alright, good enough.
Not bad. Maybe Niobe was right. I am a true artist. Looks like it needs more time.
Needs more time. OMG, Nancy, come on. History is cool, right? She was like being kind of rude to Niobe there. Greetings, by the way, Sylvia Puppy Sticker. Welcome to the stream. Sound more enthused. Venus space creators are cool. Trying to do with Niobe by showing characters changing and moving around, but it doesn't work for several reasons. Yeah, you're right, Friday Lambda. Greetings, Carly Raider. Just got off work. So glad you didn't miss it all. So glad to see you. Welcome to the stream. Just put one stamp on it. This new form replaces the original. It's an entirety. She has nothing new upstairs. The pieces are too close together. It makes no sense to not dress. Yeah, in 5 seconds. Exactly. Greetings, Soap. Welcome to the stream. Pottery is such a fun yet expensive hobby to have. I highly suggest taking a class at least once. Yes, I really want to. It sounds so fun. I've done painting classes before, but I just love the idea of pottery. Plus, that's my favorite, like, things to have is, like, terracotta cups and mugs and stuff for when I drink my coffee and my tea. I just love that. Paper. You can't keep me down, Thanos. I find a way. With you on the obsessiveness about lines. They're very important. The intense music and the boat. More Greek letters. And back across we go. Imagine in a future game, if there is one, you go to Niobe for art help. Nice. Okay, was there another letters in here or in here? Where are the letters? I know there's another set in the fire room. Oh, here's another one. Okay, and then one more in the room of fire. Okay, and now we have a Greek alphabet. So now we can go through the bookshelf. Love pottery mugs too. I've always wanted to make my own. Right, Sarah? That would be so fun. All of my favorite ones that I own are like natural terracotta pottery mugs. Thanos just comes out of nowhere and drags Nancy back out, right? You have made many a mug. They're just such great gifts for people. That's amazing, Soap. How fun. Go forth and enjoy the wonders of 20s fashion and the sassiness of Fran Fisher's. Still can't do that puzzle. my thing done?
Looks like it needs more time.
Nope. Okay. Through the bookshelf. Okay, so if we spell Athena, we get an Easter egg?
I need to enter all the actors' names in the correct order.
Athena. Is that the wrong E? What would be E? T-H-E... Maybe it's the I? Athena. It's not working. Athena. It's not working. Okay, well, I'll just input their names. What was it in alphabetical order? But Greek alphabetical order. So what? We got Grigor, we got Thanos, we got Niobe, and we got Xenia. So Grigor would be first. G-R-I-G-O-R. So G-R-I-G-O-R. Grigor. And then Niobe, Xenia, Thanos. N-O. S is Sigma. T-H-A-N-O. Sigma. Thanos. And then Xenia or Niobe? Niobe. N-I-O-B-E. N-I-O-B-E. Niobe. Niobe. Oh, one of them is like the funny E. H? Niobe. E? Aha, it's the H. So that's probably what it is for Athena, too. I think that's what I was doing. A-T-H. Because this would be T-H. Oh, then this H for the E. I get it. Okay, we'll do that next. And then Xenia. So the lines, the H, N-I-A. Xenia. No? Xenia. Different E. The E's, apparently, are weird. Oh, I can't do it now. Well, darn. Miss Fisher Murder Mysteries. Oh my gosh, that sounds fun. Just thinking the same thing about all those sets. It's like 20s Australia, hunky dude, sassy independent lady, detective, and mysteries. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Where can I watch it? What's it on? You are a quick change artist, my friend.
Hello.
What do you think of Thanos?
He's coarse.
Maybe that's good for playing Hades.
I don't think he acts. I think he was typecast.
As what?
A monster.
Bye-bye.
Until later.
Harsh. A monster. Like captive curse monster or just regular human monster? Alright. Better make some phone calls.
How are things going?
Why is Niobe making copies of the art?
Not copies, approximations.
I don't follow.
The concept of this whole debacle was maybe a bit too ambitious. It all came together in pieces until I was in over my head.
Tell me what you mean.
When the stage renovation became a reality, people started paying attention to our little museum again. Great, right? That let me attract patrons and set up loans, and bit by bit, the exhibit came together. And soon we had a world-class exhibit on our hands.
Sounds great to me.
It is, but it isn't. No one in all of Greece has heard of the Phidias Cultural Center. Here we are with a world-class exhibit and no eyes to enjoy it.
So that's where the play comes in.
Right. It was a new idea. We put the art where it belongs, right in front of the gods. Once the play is done, the audience can go see the very pieces shown on stage. But the real version, of course.
That's a cool concept.
It is, but then comes the problem of how to copy the art, but not copy the art. Niobe had to sign some paperwork agreeing to use only certain materials, colors, and scale.
So none of the copies could be confused with the originals, right?
Right. She's done a wonderful job, but we've had the owners breathing down our necks every step of the way. Every step. Never again.
Did you know about the secret door in the museum?
What are you talking about? Secret door?
Niobe was using it.
Oh.
Is that a problem?
Of course this is a problem. Keep an eye on Niobe. Don't let her know what you've seen.
Why?
It could be she likes secret doors, or it could be she's up to something. Observe her.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I like secret doors. It could be she likes secret doors. Like, what?
Hi.
Have you been able to look into the entire cast?
Yeah, you're dealing with something really serious here.
Tell me more.
That's the thing. We're not sure.
First red flag is the staff.
As in, where is everyone?
We reached out to the network to see if we could track down any of the workers who left.
No one would talk?
No one could be found.
Oh.
Keep quiet on that until we figure out what's happening.
We can fill you in on everyone at the museum, but these are dangerous people. You have to tread lightly.
Tread lightly? She's so bad at that.
Thanks, Joe.
Sorry. Just be careful. Something big is happening.
What did you find out about Gregor?
Did you notice anything about his Greek accent?
What Greek accent?
Right? He's an American, and Gregor is not his name.
Really?
Really.
So, who is he?
He may be an actor, like he says. We can't figure out why he changed his name.
But we did find out a bit about his past.
What's his story?
Pretty sad, actually. He's an only child. His parents died when he was really young.
He grew up completely alone.
In and out of foster care until he aged out of the system.
It may explain the assumed name.
Right. Maybe the name has some meaning.
Right. It could be a stage name.
Like a nom de plume, but for actors.
Or it could be something more serious.
Like a nom de guerre.
Unlikely. Either way, we'll look into it.
Did you find anything out about Xenia?
She seems to be more or less who she says she is.
We know she's from New York.
She grew up around a lot of artists and professors and the like.
Looks like she was put in contact with the production's organizers and jumped at the chance to direct.
That seems reasonable.
It does, but we're going to keep looking.
The dots connect, but who knows if we're seeing all the dots?
Oh, I know that feeling.
By the way, guys, do you know who the culprit is? Because Nancy sure as heck doesn't.
What can you tell me about Niobe?
She is an amazing artist.
Yeah?
Well, she was. I saw a few of her pieces at the Met. Stunning. Her painting spoke to my soul.
I didn't know you were a fan of painting.
Nance, I'm more cultured than Greek yogurt.
He's been saving that one.
I have. I was toying with Euro puns for a while, but I couldn't figure out if it was Euro or Hero or Gyro. So I moved to tzatziki for a while, and that was a dead end. Now, Saganaki...
Reeled in, buddy.
Right. Her work is abstract, but not.
How so?
The docent told me that under each abstract painting is a photorealistic painting.
Huh?
She paints over her work. She replaces the painting with the feeling of the painting. The amazing thing is that you can sense it. You know what's there.
How do you say it? I would say like Euro. Or like gyro, Euro. Yeah, I guess I always say something like Euro, like the money, but that's probably not how you're actually supposed to say it.
If Niobe's such a talented artist, why is she acting?
The part Joe left off is likely the reason. Her career is steeped in controversy.
In what way?
She was accused of art forgery, but it's not true.
You don't want it to be true.
Of course I don't. But the docent I met said what happened to her was a tragedy. I mean, he looked like he was going to cry just by thinking about it.
What happened?
He wouldn't say. All he said is her paintings will never bear her name. Apparently, everyone knows she's lost all credibility in the art world, but no one seems to know why.
I'll watch her from a distance for now. Do you think Melina could be involved with the missing artwork?
An inside job. Wouldn't be the first time.
You should talk to her, see what she says.
That's always so hard to do, but comes with the territory, I guess.
It's all in the tone of voice.
Is that so?
Yeah, check this out. Are you the type of terrible person who steals?
And this works?
Not at all.
Just be direct.
And if she gets upset, just say,
Yes.
take it away, Frank. That's what I say, at least.
It's pronounced Euro. Euro. Like that? Euro? Euro. I'd like a euro, please. I'm testing it out. Welcome back, Slightly Respected.
I found an odd list in Gregor's bag.
That's where I'd keep an odd list.
What's it say?
It's a list of names.
I guess that's odd. All lists are odd, come to think of it.
Read me the names.
Mikhail Dimitrov, Grant Nagy, Etienne Martin, Kurt Mueller, Emma Portnoy, and Kostas Bezos.
We'll look into it.
Okay. Track down where the remote is, find out what's in the judge's trunk. That's not super helpful. Underworld Myths, we've got our Greek letters. Anything we can do on here? A bunch of notes in Messenger. Authentication database. Geez, there's a bunch more of these. Oh my gosh. So much time you could put into that. Okay.
What is it?
Are you Niobe, the famous painter?
Was.
A friend of mine is obsessed with your work.
I don't want to hear about your friend or anyone else.
I'm sorry. Did I upset you?
You did. It's not your fault, but I had to snap at you.
Why?
No one cared about my art, but they loved to look at the smoking wreckage of my career. I don't talk about that.
Okay, I respect that.
I'm starting over. I'm here. This is what I've got now.
Is the museum's collection the real reason you're here?
What makes you ask that? I'm supposed to be trying new things in my life. That's what everyone says. Move on. Be new. Try new things. Don't dwell.
Sorry if I offended. It just seems like a pretty rare chance to study all of this great work.
Oh, guilty. I heard different words from what you meant. I can't even begin to tell you what it's like. When I was small and the other girls were crushing on the boys, I was falling in love with Phidias. No joke. A terminal art girl from the jump. Which reminds me, in case it's contagious, I've got books for you. Learn the language and art will speak to you. If I wasn't so terrified of that nightmarish amphitheater, I'd be skipping around the place.
What's your art background?
I completed my first piece, oatmeal on vertical plaster wall, at 6 months. It was magnificent. From there, it was variations on a similar theme.
So you came to it naturally?
I came to loving it naturally. The rest was a struggle. But I always loved the study, especially the old Greek masters. Look around the museum. You're in the presence of greatness. Art is the physical manifestation of men and women reaching across thousands of years to share their secrets. And secrets never come easy. But they also never leave your heart. They're reaching out for you, Nancy. See them and reach back.
It's a very romantic idea. Gosh, that's so interesting, Friday Lambda, that's a reward. Like, why would we waste that much time? I mean, I'm sure they're fun, but I want to be in the mystery. Watching all these games is that even if the game is, like, kind of crap, the voice acting is always top-notch. This is true. The accents can sometimes be a bit off, but the emotion is usually great. Definitely. I agree with that.
Could an artist create an exact copy of the art on display?
Who are you trying to fool?
An expert, I guess.
Which expert?
Any expert.
That's the trick. That's why most forgery doesn't work. Each expert speaks a different language. Some are chemists. Some focus on the process until they dream in brushstrokes, patina, and lacquers. It's easy to fool one expert. Impossible to fool every expert.
Could you?
I couldn't fool any expert, let alone every expert.
Do you have access to much of the museum's art?
I get to study what's out and already cataloged, but I can't get at the rest.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
It's so awesome that Steam has a summer sale. I am hopefully getting my copy of the remastered version of Battle for Bikini Bottom in the mail today, and that is how I plan to spend my evening.
Hello.
If that is true.
Why did you choose Persephone's story?
I didn't click with it at first, but now when we rehearse, when I'm in the meadow, waiting for Hades, in my mind, I don't see the narcissus flowers I'm gathering. I see the moments of my life when everything turned sour. But I see myself. The Persephone version of myself. And I am her. I know that's weird. That means there's something real about it.
I feel like, obviously I'm not diagnosing here, but I feel like Xenia is dealing with like some sort of mental health. Not quite sure exactly what it is, but just the way she talks, she gets very deep very quickly.
Did you know about Niobe's career problems?
That she copied another artist's work?
Well, something like that.
Stop the questions there. I've never met anyone more regretful than Niobe.
Oh, so lucky. So exciting. I'm so pumped. Greetings, Ray Marie. Finally here. Been listening most of it at work. So nice to see you. Welcome.
I think everyone's a little afraid of Thanos.
Don't worry about him. He's all bark, no bite.
I guess. But he seems very isolated from the rest of the cast.
Creative differences. Just part of the process.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Also, he's just kind of a jerk. Deal with it. Basically the message.
Do you like what you found in my bag?
Sorry if that was intrusive, but I'm here to keep tabs on the museum.
Oh, then let me help you. The museum is on the exterior of the bag. The interior of the bag is not the museum. Museum? Not museum.
You've made your point.
See that I have.
Can you help me get down into the rest of the sets?
Why?
I'm here to help Melina. I need to be able to go everywhere.
It is far too dangerous down there.
But not for Thanos.
Definitely for Thanos. He just doesn't listen.
Really, Carter? How is it? I'm so excited. Oh my gosh, we have a lot to talk to him about.
Why were you casting the role of Plutus?
I knew I hadn't made my point.
I don't recall Plutus ever being in the Persephone myth.
Xenia had a sequence in mind where Demeter petitions all the gods. But it was too boring, too expensive, and did I mention too boring?
Did I upset you earlier?
No. The show was starting to rest on my shoulders more and more. I needed to catch my breath.
It's like Nancy doesn't even realize that she's being intrusive anymore. It just comes naturally to her now.
About that Plutus casting sheet I found in your bag?
Which, let's remember, isn't part of the museum.
Something about it seems odd. Why would you be casting this late in the game?
I like working with undiscovered talent.
Wouldn't Xenia be casting? Wouldn't there be some reference to Plutus in the script somewhere?
You're unbelievable.
It's a trait you and I share, apparently.
I didn't lie. And don't you dare call anyone on that list.
My contacts are already on it.
Nancy, you have no idea what you just did.
Explain it to me.
With pleasure. For the last 5 years, I've been researching angel investors. You know what those are?
Yeah, they invest in new businesses when no one else will.
Those are my angel investors. Or were. For my theater. For Gregor's theater. It took years to get those names. They were coming to opening night, Nancy. And now, they're gone. I promise it. Your contacts asking about me like I'm a crook?
If you have nothing to hide, then you have nothing to worry about.
Leave me alone. Now! Go and don't come back!
That sounds like exactly what I'm looking for, Carter. I'm so excited. I can't wait to play it.
This must be some sort of code. Locked away his access? What is Gregor hiding?
Locked away his access. He'll never think to arrange the tiles of the box in the jewelry display to show 7 gemstones in each square. We're supposed to be a team, yet clearly that's not the case. It's time to start setting up some insurance. Look to the stone tokens. 5 sets pairing letters representing famous Greeks. Okay, so we can do something in the jewelry case, and we can do the sliding Greek puzzle now. And now we can open up Xenia's box. I just think it's really, forgive me, dumb that we learn the solutions to these puzzles from random tablet. Like, that just seems cheap to me. Doesn't seem interesting at all. Isn't the remote down here somewhere? Thought it was, but maybe not. Okay, well, let's... Regardless. She's still at her spot.
Hi.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
So let's go into the jewelry box here in the museum.
I need to get 7 gems visible on all outside tiles when the box is closed.
7 gems outside. Nancy's still showing off that modern, tactless, we all know and love. Not really. Yeah, she was tactless before, but the levels are going higher. Definitely. People always say that if you have nothing to hide, you'll be fine. That's total bull. Protect yourself, get a lawyer, and shut your mouth. Good calls, lightly respected. Most of these puzzles are cheap just on their own. Also true. Also a good point. Okay. See, this is an interesting puzzle because it's both a slider puzzle and a, like, flippy puzzle, which is going to take a lot of time. So, if we want... I mean, this one is already fine. Here we could use a 1. That, and then they match up, and then up here we would need, I mean, we could do this one, so then it would be rather than the 5 being first, we would do this thing first. Like that. Okay. And the bottom row is good now, so now it's just the upper level. Oh, but the bottom row actually isn't quite good. So this 2 should go in the bottom. And then in the middle should be this one. But then the 3 should be up here. So do that. The 3 should go first. Like that. Difference is that wait, am I doing something wrong? Technically you only have to solve one side. Like, we go through this long process to find absolutely nothing helpful, and then by that point we know everyone is stealing the art, but Nancy acts like there's something left to investigate, right? As long as you put all the pieces on one side as a ring, it's easy as pie to sell the other. What are some of your favorite TV shows? Recently been rewatching Dexter, Bird Notices Bones, and Grimm. Nice. Yeah, what's everyone been watching? I've been binge watching Avatar: The Last Airbender right now, which is definitely one of my favorite shows of all time. Is it the center that's not supposed to have a thing? Grigor's tablet said to look for the stone tokens. That's different though. What else did his tablet say about the jewels? Gonna have to look it up. Where are you watching Avatar? It's on Netflix now. The whole first iteration of Avatar: The Last Airbender is on Netflix, and it's so good. Easily one of the best television shows to ever exist. Ooh, Fringe. Finished Avatar in like 3 days binge watching. Yeah, I've been getting through it fairly quickly. Been binge watching Blackadder. That sounds interesting. Alright, notes. I need your help because I think I looked over a crucial part. Okay, so it is the middle that's not supposed to have it. Okay, well then, if the middle is not supposed to have anything, then we want the middle to be like that, essentially. And we want, oops, this one to be the one that has 6. Okay. And we want this one to be nothing. So 1, 3, and 5. And then up here we'll need 4. And then this one here. And then we need 2 to go down here. Okay, let's see. And I need the 6 to go before the 4. So if we do it like this. There we go. And then the 2 has to go down. So the 2 has to be before the 6. Nope, just kidding. The 6 has to be before the 2. JK. Okay. 6, 2. And then the 1 has to be down here. And the 3 has to be over here. No, it doesn't. The 3 has to be over there. Which means the 3 has to go before the 1. Now the 2 needs to go down here. This is so stupid. 3 and 1 are in the wrong order. I need to have the 1. There, like that, and then like that. But then the 2, oh gosh, I can't get the stupid 2 to the right place. Garg. Sorry, I'm not noticing the comments as much, just trying to figure out this darn puzzle. Okay, I might have to mess with these ones. Because the 2 needs to go after the 6. Like that. Okay, but then this has to go up here, so now the 4 and the 6 are in the wrong places. Isn't that right? Jeesh. Sheesh. Okay, what do we got? A tile. Great. Avatar is actually a good example that a kid's show can actually make you think and have mature story. Yes! Preach, Demon Slayer. I swear kids' shows and movies these days dumb everything down too much. Kids are not dumb. Definitely. Stand the books rather than the show, so I completely get where you're coming from. Enjoy the show because it was similar to the books, then that changed around season 7. Oh, Game of Thrones. Remember watching the occasional Avatar episode on TV and liking it. Then one day I started watching it online the whole way through and binged. The character arcs and story are so good. There are just so many good characters, and they have so much depth to them. Always hated slider puzzles because you get to the end and the 2 squares that need to flip. Exactly. Good thing we have this secret passageway, so we don't really need the thingy, the remote.
What now?
Is this workshop yours?
We need to use props for the show. We're pretending they're actual statues and artifacts, because we can't use the real things.
So you make fakes?
No! No. Not fakes. There's a process in place. The last thing the museum wants is confusion about what's real and what isn't.
I'll let you go.
Right.
Until later.
That moment of panic, isn't it right?
Is this a sphinx?
My beautiful pot. With the bad line on the bottom.
Nancy?
What's up?
Have you ever been on stage?
A few times. Why?
I don't know
In
if
a
I can
cat
handle
suit.
it.
Well, that's the case. Why did you become an actor?
I find myself asking me that question too.
So, what's the answer?
That is also a common follow question I ask myself.
She-Ra sounds like a move that Manette does in Danger by Design. I know that's not what it is, but that's what it reminded me of.
Can I ask why you're acting if it scares you so much?
You're asking the wrong Niobe.
Okay, which one should I ask?
Niobe of months ago. That silly girl who thought this would be a chance to grow. I don't care for her. I wish I could tell her that right to my face.
You're breaking the terms of your contract.
What do you mean?
You're breaking the rules Melina left for you.
I'm not.
Can you explain the shard of pottery with a sphinx on it that I found in your kiln?
Who are you that you think you can go into my studio?
What? Aren't you the one who asked me for help?
Yes.
I think something strange is happening here. But of course, I'm not an artist. Maybe you can help me understand.
False modesty is worse pride. Stay out of my studio.
No.
Just go away.
No.
Just go away.
No. Okay, fine. I'll go solve this, like, triangle puzzle, and then we can do this puzzle. Where is the triangle puzzle? Is it back this way? No, this is, like, the first room. So the triangle puzzle should be farther along, logistically speaking. I don't know. These rooms are truly a labyrinth.
I need to match all of the edges.
Hardy, hard. Technically, all she had to do was make a ring with an empty space on either the left or right half, and then move the tiles on the opposite side from then on. I also understand exactly how you're supposed to solve slider puzzles. It's all about preparing to snap pieces into place. Yeah, there's definitely a method to it, for sure. I want to give Niobe a hug. She needs a hug. Poor girl's been through a lot. Poor woman's been through a lot. She-Ra and the Princesses of Power, entire series on Netflix. Nice, that sounds cool. Okay, now these kinds of puzzles... much easier because you can pick up the pieces and they rotate to where they need to go. In an ideal world, at least. And if they don't line up exactly right, then you know that they probably are not correct. Flowers. I need a vine and a flower. But I need the flower to actually line up with the vine. Like that, but those vines don't quite work together. But neither does that flower. I need curly vine and also flower. Like that. That could work. Now I need more curly vine. Curly vine. Like that. Flower. Doesn't look right. That doesn't look right either. Is this in the top 5 puzzle-heavy Nancy Drew games? Probably. Let me think. Shadow at the Water's Edge. This one for sure has a ton of puzzles. Yeah, probably. I think it would have to be in the top 5 puzzle-heavy ones. We got a key.
Still can't check that off yet.
Okay, follow up on the personal note entry. So we can get into Xenia's box, and also, what else did we need to do down here? Oh yeah, the Greek puzzle. This one that takes forever.
I need to slide the stones to the correct positions.
And so I'm going to use my solution that I have written down so we aren't here for ages. These rooms are truly a labyrinth. Haha. This puzzle and the gemstone puzzle are the most difficult in my opinion. Hello! Oh, I want to say your name correctly. Hanadi Kara? Is that how you say your name? Welcome to the stream! Your favorite game? Nice. Love that this is your favorite game. That's awesome. Okay. I'm gonna look up my solution for this. Feel like you've been doing a ton of puzzles. It's just like puzzle after puzzle after puzzle. I don't mind puzzle-heavy games, but I feel like the other games earned their puzzles and they were better incorporated. The premise for this one is weird enough and the puzzles seem random. Hanady. Hanady? X down. Codiceus to orange. To purple at top right. Sigma E to center. One thing that ruined this game's plot is the trailer truly didn't give us any information about when the plot came. Screw to inner blue. Wait. Oh. Screw to inner blue like this. The rules for the puzzle are a little confusing. The reason why you can't move certain pieces because the colored pieces can only be in the same column. Yeah, they're very confusing. Greetings, Book Dragon. How far are you guys? Almost done? Probably, I don't know, like 70% of the way done? We definitely still have a ways to go. Sigma E to blue with I at left. A to center. To blue at bottom right. Mask to inner red. E to bottom red. Codiceus to purple at left. X up and right to top right purple. PH. Q to orange at top. Temple to red at top. X to green at right. Scroll to purple at top right. Temple to green at bottom. E to red at top. Mask to center. X to inner red. Which is an annoyingly pointless rule, I agree. When puzzles aren't well incorporated, it feels like it halts the progress of the storyline. Definitely. Mask to green at right. Codiceus to red by X. Mask to purple at left. Scroll to orange. Wait. Scroll to orange. Oh. PH to purple. E to inner orange. Mask over inner orange. Scroll to purple at left. PH to green at right. Codiceus to red at top. Mask to orange at bottom right. Scroll to purple at top right. Sigma E to center. A to blue at top left. Sigma to purple at left. Phew! Thank goodness for that solution, because that would have taken me forever. Also doesn't help that none of these puzzles lead anywhere. They just pad out the game. Yep. Yep, exactly. Okay.
Why would Gregor be hiding this seal?
Tituba.
Haven't done that.
And if we go out this way.
I need to find the lift remote again. Maybe Thanos stashed it nearby. I need to get the connections hooked back up. Looks like the number indicates how many connections come from each point.
One, two. Can I get it like a diagonal? Don't we do diagonal hooks? Because how else do you get that one? And I don't understand. Why can't I do diagonal ones? Okay. When Nancy gains evidence of the forgers? And forgeries. And she does nothing, like the culprits don't just kill her or no one's gonna find the body. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be like the mob. So it's supposed to be kind of a big deal. Oh, you can do two. I get it. One, two, 6, 4, 5, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, that's 2. There we go. 2, 3, 4. There. Now I get it.
Thanos can't stop me now.
He definitely can, but small victory for now, Nancy. We'll take what we can get, you know.
Check.
Can I get rid of her?
Hello.
Niobe seems very uncomfortable on stage.
I know. I'm worried about it. But I trust her. Demeter needs to be strong, but she also needs fragility. Everyone can fake being strong, but Niobe has that quality of someone going through life with white knuckles.
You cast her because she's uncomfortable in real life?
I guess you could say that.
Isn't that a gamble? Picking someone who's afraid of acting to, well, act?
No. It's a gamble to choose anyone who isn't scared. Gregor, for example. He's my problem now. He's too confident. He won't even learn his lines.
That's kind of problematic for a play.
Goodbye.
Talk to you later.
Who's your guys' favorite character in this little cast? Nancy, he's bigger and stronger than you. Yes, he can and should at this point. Can't believe Nancy isn't more scared of Thanos. He's terrifying, right? He's a big guy.
I have a question for you.
Okay, what's up?
Why are you here?
I was invited.
Are you an art expert?
No.
I guess I don't get it.
Did you know Niobe has a history as an art forger?
I did, and that's a very dramatic way of putting it.
Explain the difference to me.
It's the difference between cheating off a friend and robbing a bank.
Still, she did commit art forgery.
She hid behind her friend because she was timid. If you ask me, her so-called friend is the real criminal here, making millions while Niobe scrapes by.
Is it just me, or is Niobe a bit afraid of going on stage?
I wish it was just you. It isn't.
Then why be an actor?
Some people aren't easily explained. Actually, revise that. Most people aren't easily explained.
It seems like she'd be happier in a studio by herself.
I've said the same thing to her.
What did she say?
She's broke.
Juan Pena, you like Niobe. Raymer, you like Niobe. Niobe is generally a likable character.
I think I just saw Niobe using a hidden door. That's your only reaction?
We're in a theater. Theaters are built for sneaking around in.
It wasn't in the theater. It was in the museum.
Oh, that's just to let the staff move without having to wade through the crowd. I know, it seems exciting, but hidden passages are only exciting the first time you see them. Then they're just poorly advertised doors.
Niobe, JK Lady, nice. Niobe, I guess. Very enthusiastic, Sarah. What about you? I don't know. Probably Niobe. I don't mind Grigor. I like the characters that feel very real and have actual backstory to them. So I don't know. Maybe Grigor.
Why are you making copies of the art?
That's really Niobe's domain.
Oh yeah, the movie Big Eyes. I totally see that. Think they recorded it on film. If not, the stage is supposed to rotate, although I have no idea how that's supposed to work when they don't use them in the actual performance. Why the Greek mafia is financing this instead of just smuggling out the art and silencing everyone. Poorly advertised doors for life.
I ran your background check.
Now why would you go and do a thing like that? It's already been done.
My friends have access to some pretty powerful resources. I have some bad news to report.
Should I sit down?
Maybe. According to my sources, you're not who you say you are.
Oh. I should probably be wearing something else then.
I know your background. My question is, why did you use a false name?
Not false. I changed it legally. I slipped a little, not enough, money in the envelope to keep the record sealed.
If it's okay for me to say so, it seems like you had a bit of a rough time growing up.
We chose to put on a Greek tragedy. But when your parents die young, it's Dickens or nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
The hard days are over. Growing up alone had its perks. It taught me how to study people. When you don't have much power, you have to know how to read people in your life.
So it was something of a survival strategy?
You could say that. Each time they put me in a new home, I'd do my research. I'd listen, watch people, feel them out. Every once in a while, I'd strike gold and find a diary.
Why?
If I liked the family, I'd do my best to be what they wanted.
You didn't want to be yourself?
I didn't think I'd be okay if I did. I figured, if you're taking in a kid, there must be something you want. I'd try to be whatever or whoever was missing from their home until they realized that never works. Not a great way to grow up. But an actor couldn't ask for finer training.
How did you get into acting?
It's not a proud story.
Are you okay telling me?
For you, dear, I'd do anything. I was discovered in the costume department.
Nothing embarrassing about that.
Stealing a warm jacket.
Got it.
It was just my luck that the director of the theater needed some extras he couldn't afford. So for my first gig, I was paid in not going to juvenile lockup.
A few keywords to leave off the resume. I can't find any records of your previous performances.
People don't really consider what we do to have much artistic merit. It's more like historical reenactments. No one reviews those.
Is there a significance to the name you're using?
There is. All the significance in the world. Gregor is the man who caught me stealing. He ran the theater.
Is he a hero of yours?
Mentor, I guess. He said I was a natural on the stage, but hopeless at life. My boy, you're the only student I've ever had to teach how to stop acting. With each show and rehearsal, he gave me a space to get to really be myself for the first time.
He sounds very special.
The truth might just be that he was an average man who found an unfortunate kid. To me, he was great.
What are your plans after the show?
One day, I'd like to open up a theater of my own. Maybe give back the gifts I was given.
I think that's a nice idea.
and I'd put Gregor's name on the marquee. Like I said, I'm just borrowing the name. I've been keeping it safe until I can put it where it belongs.
Later.
Bye.
That's sweet. Feel the same way about acting in front of people. It's the main reason I could never be an actor. Terrible stage fright, and I would hate having to audition. Ooh, auditioning is the worst. In my opinion, auditioning is even worse than the actual shows, just because once you're doing the actual show, then you've earned the role. And you know you're like that character, but until then, it's like, then I can really feel the judgment of people watching. Playing piano in front of people, sure. I'm bad at pretending, but I managed to get through your D&D sessions as DM. It kind of helps to get through your social anxiety. That's really cool, Tata. I have always thought that Dungeons and Dragons would be really cool for that reason. Like, it would be such a fun way to kind of, like, role play and act out a certain character.
You found another way down. How enterprising.
I do my best.
So do I. Now get out.
No.
Don't get too wrapped up in Gregor's sad stories.
Why not?
Your contacts are not so trustworthy.
How long have you been with the troupe? Would you prefer I leave you alone?
I prefer you leave.
I have a job to do here.
So be it.
Is this your first acting job?
Yes.
Are you nervous?
Hades is the god of death and the underworld. To me, this is not acting.
Is that supposed to be frightening?
To some, men with no imagination fear death. But those with sense can see it for what it is.
And what is that?
Waiting.
For what?
Nothing. Life is the reflection from the surface of the water, and death is the reflection from below the waves.
Are you in character? Is that what this is?
I have no character. I don't pretend. I am myself.
Is that Thanos or Hades?
Hades isn't real, quiet girl. Thanos is.
His facial expressions are so good. Voiced by Patrick. It's crazy.
All right.
So many questions.
Tell me a little bit about Hades' character.
Just watch the play.
You must have some feelings about him.
The story has been told too many times to have an opinion.
Is he a good guy or a villain?
Depends on the telling.
Which do you prefer?
Persephone eats all 12 pomegranate seeds and stays below by her own choosing.
So you like Hades?
I like them both.
What did you mean when you said my contacts are not so trustworthy?
Your contacts have contacts. No one is ever out of reach.
Of whom?
Me. Go.
No, I have so many questions to ask you. I'm not going anywhere. Thanos talks about himself in the third person. He's that guy. Sounds like more fun. I ace at role-playing and storytelling. Played at that a lot when I was a kid. I find there's a peacefulness to doing like role-playing and acting out a different character, because then you can separate from yourself and your own like anxieties and insecurities for a little while. That's why I love acting so much.
You're difficult to get to know.
That is the point.
Why?
I'm the man you don't want to meet. Who are you?
I'm the woman who doesn't back down.
I hope not.
Why is Xenia in charge?
Because we follow her.
Why do you follow her?
Because I see a future in her.
Niobe is afraid of you.
Niobe's fear is not worth a passing thought.
Why not?
It has no shape. It's a map without borders.
What do you think of Gregor?
He wants to sit on my shoulder like a parrot telling me what to do.
Should I take away some meaning from that?
Little men only stand next to big men when they think they're smarter. He isn't.
Did you know Gregor is using a fake name?
Yes, why is that your business?
I'm just a curious person.
I gathered.
You're not bothered he was holding back information from you?
He plays his part. That's enough.
Do you know why Gregor's role keeps expanding?
Because Niobe can't act.
He seemed upset when I brought it up.
Did he?
Yeah, I can't quite understand why.
I'm sure it's nothing.
Is it strange that Niobe's making so much art for the play?
I don't care.
You were interviewed about the missing art?
You make it sound so nice. Interviewed.
You did speak with the police, though.
Yes?
Why did they suspect you?
They interrogated all of us. I'm sure they'll be back to do it again.
But they cleared you, right?
They know we didn't steal anything. There are others.
Who?
Melina, isn't that her name?
You think she'd steal from her own museum?
Wouldn't be the first.
Do you have any reason to believe she's responsible?
No.
Then why bring it up?
I love body language. It makes him feel so much more real. Someone took some actual time to create a character. Too bad this plot suffers from postmodernism as well. Thanos, get a life. That campaign sounds really interesting, Tata.
I think there's something down here you don't want me to find.
Is it worth risking your life to test out your little theory?
That sounds a little like a threat.
Hades is for the dead. Take that as you will.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Bye, Thanos. Thanks for chatting.
Say, just a shot in the dark, but you've got an agenda here?
You could say that.
You know what I do all day?
Try to figure out what your ankle wings are for?
Yes.
Okay, and what else?
I study people and I study characters. Not that the difference is all that big.
I suppose this is leading to some insight you have about me.
Wow, conceited.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're toying with me, aren't you?
You and I ask the same type of questions. And yes, I am.
I like figuring people out.
I don't just like to. I need to.
As an actor?
And in life.
Bye-bye.
Talk to you later.
It's called a coping mechanism, Nancy. Like how yours is running from your problems and pretending
All
they
right.
don't exist.
How long have you been working together?
As a troupe?
Yeah.
Just a few weeks. It shows.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
Alright, I think we have to go make some phone calls. It suffers from postmodern writing? Yeah. Oh, small key. Does it work here?
Something really strange is going on here. I need to let Melina know about everything I found.
To our VIPs, gather the treasures of Greece as our actors bring Olympus back to life. Wait until the curtain rises, leave before the final bow. We confirm the house will be packed and prepared for the voyage to faraway lands. If the show isn't to your liking, demand a refund at intermission from an approved cast member. We're certain you'll like what you see. Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, let's call Melina. I think Nancy also accuses her of stealing from the museum. So we have two objectives, really.
Hi, Nancy.
We might have a problem.
How bad?
I think the production team is potentially swapping real artwork with props.
How sure are you?
I found evidence that some of the museum sculptures, vases, even jewelry may not be real anymore.
That is very bad.
Do you think they're stealing?
Yes. Are you ready to become an expert?
As ready as I'll ever be.
You need to test the vase, the jewelry as well. Get on the computer. The database is there. The password is Calliope.
Okay, I think I can handle that.
Do not get caught. If the vase on display is the prop, we have a major, major issue. Same goes for the jewelry.
I'll do my best.
Thank you. I'm going to connect with the authorities just in case. You get started in the meantime.
Did the police talk to you about the missing art?
Of course.
Did they search your home and office?
What are you getting at?
I'm just covering all the angles.
You think I'd steal from my own museum?
No, but I have to ask.
I understand. This museum is my heart, Nancy. It is my child, and my mother, and my father. As a girl, if I had 2 coins to rub together, they'd go straight to admission. A few years of that, then they stopped taking my money. I loved the art and the history so much. They said it was catching. Before long, they paid me to come. This is my home. As much as it hurts to hear the accusation, it makes me happy to know you care as much as I do.
Later.
Bye.
Good question, Ray Marie. I consider the start of the modern era of Nancy Drew games to be Captive Curse, number 24. That's where I feel like the modern ones start. Calliope. When I worked at Pier 1 Imports, we had a lot of Calliope patterns, and I was the only one who knew how to say it because of this game. Okay, authentication tests. Jovic Tech. We need a spectroscope. Not quite sure how we'll get a spectroscope, but okay. And to test, we need clay to test the gold. So I need like a fragment of clay, which I can take from here.
What is it?
You're a thief.
So, how did I do with the vase?
Alexandra would be proud. But I'm prouder. Nice work.
Nancy, call the police.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
Nancy doesn't call the police. She just blunders around on her own. The Captive Curse, some might consider Shadow at the Water's Edge, but that's depending on definition. Yeah, I go by like the style and the writing and the look of everything, and I feel like Shadow at the Water's Edge was the end of the Renaissance, in my opinion at least. What am I testing? Am I testing this one?
It's a fake.
It's a fake. Okay, and then the spectroscope. Didn't I just need a black light or something? Let's see, pottery. Depending on age of the material, pottery pieces will fluoresce differently under an ultraviolet light. So yes, I need a black light. Which we can go get from down by the doggies. What's my favorite modern Nancy Drew game? It's between Ghost of Thornton Hall and Sea of Darkness. Probably, if I had to choose, I'd probably say Ghost of Thornton Hall. Just because I love the gothic story.
This blacklight will come in handy. Looks like I'll need some sort of wrench.
A wrench? Where can I get a wrench? Is there a wrench in here? Wrench? Hello, wrench? Nope. Nancy, no! It's not pottery time, Nancy. We need a wrench. Where do I find a wrench? Yeah, probably Ghost of Thornton Hall just because of the gothic storyline that I really love. But Sea of Darkness I think is also very good. What are your guys' favorite modern games? You're a thief. Tend to consider Captive Curse because that's when the games really feel their modernism. Yeah, definitely. You have to do the spectroscope first. It's dumb. Wait, Renaissance. So does it go classic, Renaissance, modern, nightmare? Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Kind of like Disney, exactly. Renaissance, middle-aged Nancy starts at 10 or 11. These are the games most Nancy Drew fans will find their favorites listed under. Yeah, I consider the classic era to go up to... I actually consider the classic era to go up to 13. 1 through 13. And then I consider the Renaissance to be from 14 to 23, and then the modern from 24 onward. And then Midnight in Salem is in its own, you know, awful little category. Where am I gonna find... Where do I find a spectroscope? Even. I don't remember that. Is that what's in the basement of the place, of the area where Gregor is? Does he have a spectroscope? I just remember finding something down here. Stage notes, personal notes. Personally love the feel of those classic Nancy Drew games for nostalgia, but Renaissance is most enjoyable to play. Interesting. Yeah, I'm curious what you guys think. Like, what's your favorite era? My personal favorite is Midnight in Salem. Sarah. Trolling in the comments.
All right.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sorta, not really. Obviously, if Midnight in Salem is your favorite game, I would totally honor that. I just happen to know that that's not true for you. Love that. JK, sorry, what a horrifying joke. I love the Sea of Darkness music. The word I couldn't keep is so beautiful. I agree, Ray Marie. It's so good. Personally love the feel of the... Oh, wait, I read that one already. But I totally see what you're saying, Carly. 10, 11, 13, 17 are all often within most people's favorites, with occasionally the 20s acting as the major liked games. Thornton Hall or Sea of Darkness, probably Thornton. I think it is near the best. Mid is so bad that it needs its own category of horrible. Spectroscope is where Thanos is. Thank you, Friday Lambda. Mid is the postmodern game, which includes this really serious attempt to be relevant, which just doesn't work. Yeah, exactly. Spectroscope. From Jovic Tech, from the Deadly Device. Because Krollmeister went out of business, apparently, and now Jovic Tech makes everything. Maybe Jovic Tech bought out Krollmeister. Or maybe he retired, because he was pretty old. Oh, what do we do with the spectroscope? That goes under the rubies, the earrings, right? Yeah, these things.
Emeralds don't look like that. This is a fake.
This is a fake. Okay, now where do we get the wrench to get the black light out? Is it over here? Can I take the crowbar and just bash it out? Sad part is we established this after one game. That's how life works. Feel like if Midnight in Salem was your favorite, you might have to be banned from discussion. I draw the line at being supportive of someone saying mid is their favorite. I would self-exile. Too bad I'm going to be at work when you do most of the mid live stream next Friday. I won't be able to roast it mercilessly every second with everyone. Oh, I'm sorry, Ray Marie. The good news is that it's so slow and takes forever that honestly I feel like it will we'll get through it pretty quickly.
The notes on Gregor's tablet should
I mean, we
help
won't
here.
get through it quickly. Like, it's actually going to take us a while to get through it. So you might still get to roast it with us. C. Okay, I'm going to like maybe put B here. C. Where's E? D. E. F. G. H. I. J. K and L. Probably K. then L, and then M is down here? What? Okay, wait. J, K, no, wait. H, I, J, K, 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 L. Here we go. M, but then we're like blocked in. K, J, K, J, K, L, M, N, O. Maybe B is supposed to be down here. J, J, K, L. But then M. Okay, maybe B is here? B? No. Maybe C is here? C. J, K, L, M. But then N is here. I am confused. What about B? J? Doesn't work on your laptop anymore for no reason. Midnight in Salem? Really? I'm cackling. We get to rote the S out of it in 1 week. Yes. Call Melina. Then like magic, after you do that, the key will appear in the workshop. It's dumb. That is dumb. You get next Friday off. You'll be able to fully roast it without any distractions. How exciting, Demon Slayer. You'll still be able to listen to it at work, though. That's great, Ray Marie. Wednesday is Canada Day, so your supervisor just gave you the rest of the week off for an extra long weekend. That's amazing. Happy almost Canada Day to all of you Canadians in chat. I have no idea, Ray Marie, why it's not letting you do that. That's odd. Lady Mel has been doing quite well. I just got her a new litter to try out. Because I'm so bad at cleaning the litter box. I'm hoping it'll help. Okay, let's see here. I wonder if we maybe do like A. Because it's going to be getting out of this corner. That's going to be the complicated part. I guess D could be here. E. Because then L, M, N needs to be here. Oh, Doig, I go this way. M, N, O, P, Q, 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 R, S, Q, R, S, T, B probably is down here. U, V, D must be here. And C must be, wait, yeah. C, W, no, wait a minute. U, we put C here, V here, B here, A, B, C, U, V, W. I wonder if like I can go B here, V, A, B, C, A, B, B, C, D, W, X, but then the V is in the wrong spot. Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. As confused. Look, Krollmeister hasn't gone away. It's on the security system. Oh yeah, it is. Just got your cats a new lavender-scented litter. Ooh. Well, that's nice. Maybe you need to refresh the page. That could be. Don't forget to like this stream. It only has 1 like so far, and it's from me. Thanks, Musical Blonde. Greetings, Chloe. Welcome to the stream. Can't stay for now, but you love Sea of Darkness, so you're going to be there for that game. Wonderful, Chloe. I'll see you there. Have a good rest of your Friday. A, B, C. Can I do C here? V, W. But then how do I get the X? A, B. The D has to be here. We do C, D, E. It just doesn't seem right. Also, the C's in the wrong spot. A, B. No, it's got 12 likes. 13. Hooray! C, D. You guys are such rock stars, too, with liking the just regular content videos. So nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, fine. I'm looking at my notes. Been here for forever. Yeah. The first thing I do when I enter the stream is like the video. You guys are so amazing. Okay. A, B, C. Oh, it goes backwards. D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q. No. P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X. Should have just done that right away, honestly. Activation code 72914. Got it. Okay. What do you got, Melina?
Hi.
The earrings and necklace on display are fake. I can prove it.
It makes no difference.
What are you talking about? Of course it does.
You were wrong. You did it wrong. I should never have asked you because I knew you'd screw it up, just like you always do.
What is wrong with you?
Just accept that you are wrong and shut your mouth about it.
Melina.
Please.
That was mean.
Nancy.
What's up?
You're fired.
What?
You're fired. Pack your things and leave right now.
Why?
Because I say.
I didn't do anything wrong.
Get out. Get out and go home right now.
You're trying to make me run away.
If you're smart enough to figure that out, don't be dumb enough to stay.
I never hit that thumb button on videos except for you and one other YouTuber. You're also the only YouTuber I have the bell subscription for, and I get so excited when I see the email. You guys are so nice. Thank you, Demon Slayer. That's so nice. Okay, well, clearly Melina's getting the shakedown from Thanos, because she's trying to get rid of me. Now you can get the blacklight, and you can use that to investigate the vase. Do I need a wrench, though? Nancy, learn to take a hint. Because Nancy said earlier that she needed a wrench or something. She was all picky about it.
Yes?
You're counterfeiting, aren't you?
That's a serious accusation.
And that is not a denial. Why?
It's for me, okay?
To sell?
No! For me because I want it. For me because I could have been great.
Oh, what do you mean?
I've always been a mimic. Always. And timid. Afraid of my own voice, so I hid.
That's no excuse.
You asked, you listen. There are 3 paintings hanging at the Met that I painted. And I signed the wrong name on each one.
Why would you do that?
Because I had a friend who needed my help, and I helped. I took what little style she had, and I mimicked it, and I hid behind her name and sent it out. I said it was a gift, but it wasn't. I was too afraid to stand alone. I made her, and she left me nothing.
Is that why you let your career fall apart?
I play fair if that's what's punished.
So, now you're stealing.
No, I'll never sell these. I know what I am. I'm nothing new. I'm a mimic. This is the best I can do. The art world left me to drown. Let me prove myself to the masters.
I have to report this.
Leave that to me!
I can't.
Then only speak to your closest friends.
Why?
No one else.
'Cause they gonna kill you, Nancy. The wrench is in the workshop now? Where? Over here? Hello, wrench. I need you to get the black light out. Am I just not seeing it? You have a bell subscription for the channel too? Thank you, Ray Marie. Such amazing fellow detectives you all are. No, Nancy, now is not vase making time. Now is find a wrench time. Where is it? I don't see it.
Can't check. Did that. Can't check that off yet.
Guess I forgot one other trigger for that wrench. Man, there's a lot of triggers for the wrench. What else do we need to do? Look into the cast's involvement in the forgeries? I guess we can talk to everyone. We just confronted Niobe. We can be all rude to Thanos if he's here.
Speak.
Sit. Are we, like, practicing dog tricks? What are we doing here?
Melina is upset. Have you spoken to her?
Yes?
What did you say?
Her mood is contagious. Keep a safe distance.
You scared her.
I did. Goodbye.
What did you say? What did you say to Melina?
Exactly what she was most afraid to hear.
Which was?
Wouldn't it be funny if the jewel she's chasing ended up in her own pocket?
She wouldn't do that.
I know. I would.
I'm calling the police.
Good. I have many friends in that particular organization.
I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
What do you think of this guy, Mr. WizardKitten? What do you think of this one? Big Island Mike is now Mr. WizardKitten's favorite character.
Speak.
His name is Thanos. Thoughts? Pointy.
Talk to you later.
It's a good thought.
Goodbye.
He is rather pointy in personality and in crown and in accessories. Oh yeah, we can do the light puzzle now. Is Xenia finally in her cool dress? Oh yep, there she is. Now we're in the fancy dress. Wait, now that we got fired, Xenia will let us do the lights puzzle. That's great. It's like we had to get fired so then we can do more chores. This game.
Hey, want to help me out?
Sure.
Great, I was counting on Thanos to be my backup on Lightboard, but he's hard to pin down.
Hard to pin down?
I don't know how he fills his hours, and I'm happy keeping it that way.
So you needed help?
You want to say hi?
Here are your notes.
Everyone's coming to visit. Oh, wow. Big Island Mike, huh? That's what I told him. I was like, he's your favorite character, and he's like one of the worst ones. Demon Slayer and Sarah, say hi. Mr. WizardKitten. Mel, say hi more. Oh, there was a meow. Say hi. Say hi to the people. Say hi, people. I really love her darkness dress. I do too. It's really pretty. The queen has spoken.
You got it.
The light board's backstage. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, your dress is amazing.
Good. I was worried. I can never tell when it's on me.
Is it your design?
This is a Niobe original. Isn't she amazing?
Yeah.
Too bad she doesn't have time to make one for you. I bet you'd be a knockout queen of the underworld.
Thanks. We have a big problem. I called Melina to let her know I found forged art on display.
You what?
Don't worry. I'm sure she'll understand.
No, she won't. She won't understand. I need her number. I need her number. You have to give it to me.
Whoa, calm down.
No, you don't understand. This is all I have. This job is everything I have. If I lose it, I am dead. Do you understand that? Dead!
You're overreacting.
No, I'm not. I'm reacting. I'm reacting to the news that I just got a big black check mark in the no column from Melina. This might look like nothing to you, but do you know how hard I fought to get it?
I think you need to take a deep breath.
Just please, please, give me the number. Give it to me. Give it to me. Let me make this right. Give it to me!
Look, I'll talk to Melina first.
Just tell her to call me. She has the number. Tell her I just want to explain myself.
I will, but I think you're blowing this out of proportion.
Just do it. Do it or admit you've ruined my life.
Ease up. Take a deep breath.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Just please, okay? Please. Please.
I will do what I can.
Guys, I think we made her mad. Thanks, everyone, for the highs to Mel and Mr. WizardKitten. She is the cutest meow. I mean, in the most regal way possible, of course. Of course. I heard a meow. Queen Mel has made her presence known. Do you have a crown for Queen Mel to wear? She has this, like, little rope toy. It's a circle that has a bunch of little feathers hanging off it, and I frequently put it on her head as a crown. She doesn't like it. But I think it's hilarious. How the heck do you not have her number, right? Also, Xenia, you are really bad at being a liar. Truth. Why don't you just kill Nancy at this point? She's a threat. Yeah, and there's, what, 4 of them and 1 of her? Okay, let's go set up the light cues puzzle.
I need to get all the light cues in.
Okay. Going to also use a solution for this one. And 4. Okay. Does not meet all the... Oh. Light A, Q1. Is that right? 3. Oh, wrong color. White. There we go. Okay. Next Q. Q2. Let's B. Some purple light up in here. At 3 strength. Some red light on up in here at 5 strength. We're gonna go dramatic for this Q. Q number 3 comes out of E. Mood burning, furious, and threatening. order of the light cues is just A, B, E, D, C, even though that is seriously a pointless change. Looking forward to you having to build a museum in this game in The Sims. I've been thinking about that a lot recently, Demon Slayer. A lot of the time when I'm trying to fall asleep, I'll start thinking about Sims builds that I still need to do and thinking about some of the ones that are going to be very tricky to execute in The Sims. And this is definitely one of the ones I've thought about. That will present certain challenges, but I'm kind of excited still to try those, even though they are going to be kind of challenging. Because I'll really have to tap into my creativity, which will be cool. It'll be fun. Getting Waverly done was definitely nice, because then it felt like I've tackled one really big build now. So now I feel more confident trying out some of the other big ones. Yeah, the 5th queue. C. White and 5 on this one. Blue 2 and some pink or purple. I mean, it looks purple, but in my notes it's pink.
Looks like I need to reset the breaker.
Go reset the breaker, Nancy. These facial animations are seriously amazing. How do we go from this to mid? Right? This game and Sea of Darkness, the facial expressions are so good. You have 426 subs on your channel. You only have 96 subs on your channel. Building subs is really hard, Scanlan, and 96 is still amazing. I love that you're only 4 away from 100. That's so exciting. Very exciting. Oh, look, it's Grigor. What you doing, man? That doesn't look sketchy at all. Are you doing something suspicious?
Whoa, this isn't good.
The creators of Mid said, let's not look at 32 successful references for how to make a Nancy Drew game. We should just close our eyes and do whatever we feel like. It does feel like a game that was made with its eyes closed. End up laying awake at night planning your Sims family. I have a pretty big plan going. I love that, Demon Slayer. I love that I'm not the only one that does that. I'll do that too with like when I'm doing a Let's Play or something. I'll be like, okay, so what needs to happen next in their lives? What's gonna happen next? It's a good way to help calm my brain a little bit before sleep, because I'm a really bad sleeper. Is anyone else a really bad sleeper? And if so, have you found any tips to make it easier? I can count on one hand how many times I've slept through the entire night without waking up in the middle of the night. It's definitely less than 5 times in my entire adult life. It's just whoever they gave the writing team to, they were absolutely against the idea of the original plot to the point that they did everything they could to avoid. Which is stupid, because it sounds like the original plot would have been really good. Let's make a list of changes the fans never wanted, but that would seem better to an outsider, because hey, that's how to increase our total consumers. Exactly. I have a few set up families in deciding who goes with who and where they will live. I have to keep adding more people so not everyone is related to each other. Yeah, especially if you're doing a generations challenge, the number of townies and like townies that you actually would want to be with too starts to decrease very steadily as time goes on.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
Check.
How am I supposed to find out what Grigor is up to? Do I just ask him? Also, we need to go to the... You have insomnia and you take sleepy antidepressants, so they help you sleep, Sylvia, puppy sticker? Very suspicious. Did some research and the new head of Her never worked video games. Disney marketing manager. And Disney has a reputation for not respecting video games and outsourcing them. Oh, there we go. Megan, what's her face? I'm a terrible sleeper. Sleeping is so hard. It doesn't make sense how something that's supposed to be so easy and good for you is so difficult. Okay, got the black light. Up we go. Did you ever do a Create-A-Sim for yourself? I've done a couple Create-A-Sims of myself, but they just didn't turn out very well. Like, I've never been able to really get myself to look exactly how I'd like in The Sims. It's close, but I can't get my face right for whatever reason. We want people who understand art, not money. Exactly.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
When you have a very loyal fan base, changing the formula to try and appeal to everyone is never going to work. You'll offend the existing fans, and there's no guarantee of getting new ones. Exactly. Yep, upsetting your loyal fan base is not a smart way to go.
I need to test the vase Gregor moved.
Which one did he move?
It's fake.
It's fake. Yep, otherwise I don't sleep, really. Well, that's good to know, Sylvia Puppy Sticker. Discover this corner of YouTube called ASMR Rooms. I love ASMR Rooms, Sarah. I use the Harry Potter ones to study and stuff. Or like when I'm trying to focus. I use the Ravenclaw Common Room one all the time. Beautiful, cozy rooms. They've created 3D animation and add-on soundscapes. I love those, Sarah. They're so good. That would be great to use those to sleep with. Yes, there's some Harry Potter ones. The Harry Potter ones are amazing.
Hi, Nancy.
I get the feeling someone threatened you.
Not only me.
What do you mean?
Thanos frightens me. Why doesn't he frighten you? I have to go. You have to go.
Hi, Nancy.
Any word on the names I gave you?
Actually, yes. It's a list of very wealthy individuals, many of whom have extensive art collections.
Rich as Plutus, you could say. He was the god of being rich, which is a pretty top-shelf way to go through life if you ask me.
So you might want to talk to Gregor.
That's so cool, Sarah. That's amazing that you use it too. Yes, the Hogwarts Library and the Ravenclaw Common Room are my two favorite ones when I'm trying to like focus on stuff. That's amazing. Trying to appeal to the larger demographic, which doesn't want adventure games. Yep.
What did you make of the rest of Gregor's list?
I think it might be a code.
Me too. Just not sure what it means yet.
It'll come to you.
Anything I should know about Thanos?
Be careful around Thanos.
Why? What's his story?
We're looking into it, but he was brought in for questioning about something recently.
Well, what for?
We're still looking into it. The whole thing is very strange.
Okay, explain.
All we know is that he is on the network's radar.
He is? Why?
He's killed people.
What?
Yes, it's serious. He worked in private security and he was directly involved in a fatal shooting.
He's dangerous, but only when the situation calls for it.
And when does the situation call for it?
We don't know.
They've done the hospital wing in the prefect's bathroom. That's amazing. I'm totally going to look up the prefect's bathroom one next time I like take a shower or a bath or something and use that as background noise. I love that. I just hate how her turned from a very transparent open company to one of lies and hiding. Me too. Labyrinth of hers lies. Good one, Tata. Welcome back, by the way.
I spoke with Niobe about the forgeries I found.
And?
And she claimed she was too shy to show her work. She released her paintings under a friend's name.
That's hardly a crime.
It is strange, though. Wouldn't her friend just admit that happened and sort things out?
Right.
Unless
what?
Unless this so-called friend wanted to keep the credit for her work.
So what? Accuse her of lying?
Think about it. You can either say, yes, these masterworks are not mine. Please send your multi-million-dollar checks to my friend.
Or you could trade a friend for fortune.
That's the story Joe wants to believe, but we don't know if it's true. What we do know is that Niobe is in debt.
The bad kind of debt.
How bad are we talking here?
If our sources are correct, she didn't exactly go to the local credit union.
She owes money to someone, shady?
Our sources say she emptied all of her accounts, sold everything she owns, and tried to open a line of credit with a bunch of places.
That usually means loan shark.
We don't know if we're right. See what she says.
A medieval potion shop one? Yes, please send me your playlist. That sounds amazing, Sarah. Unless...
I asked Melina if she was involved with the missing art.
So, what's your take?
I think she might be innocent. It sounds like she practically grew up at the museum.
That's weird.
Why?
We looked into it, and she didn't move here until she was in her teens.
Well, did you find anything else I should know?
No, but that's worth looking into.
Later.
Bye.
Just say something. Let us mourn or hope. Exactly. Just let us mourn in peace, her interactive. The prefix bathroom features moaning Myrtle for like 45 minutes. Oh no, for 45 minutes in. I was like, 45 minutes of moaning Myrtle? That sounds a little intense. When is there ever a good type of dead, Joe? Good point. Okay.
Still have to do that.
Figure out what Grigor is up to. Involvement in the forgeries. I mean, I guess let's go this way.
Nancy, I honestly don't have the time. I need to focus. See if someone else has time.
Can we go yell at Grigor and be like, hey.
Hi.
You're swapping out the artifacts with copies. And that list, that's who you're selling to.
Nancy, up until now, you could have just left.
I can't let you steal the art.
I am not your problem now. Thanos is.
He won't find out unless you tell him.
He's watching. He's always watching. I'm sorry.
He's watching. He's always watching. That's not at all scary. Okay, Thanos isn't down here.
Check. Can't check that off yet.
Can't check that off yet, she says so happily as she's about to, you know, get murdered. What do we need to do? Ooh, nice headcanon, Tata. I like it. His attitude screams, please believe me. But he took his senpai's name. Love it. That's just a liability at this point. That would be way too much voting Myrtle. Do you stream The Sims or just make videos? So far, just stream, but it seems like after the Nancy Drew games, we'll probably be streaming some Sims Medieval, because that's what most people voted for in the Instagram story. Which would be fun. Now what? I need to trigger something. But I don't know how. Need to stand on the one side of the bookcase to listen. Oh. It's a very specific trigger, isn't it? Run, Nancy! Run to the tunnel where you'll hide and then get caught.
It is decided.
No! That is out of the question!
You have forgotten who you are, the role you play.
I know exactly who I am. I am the one who creates, and I can destroy what I make. I can destroy all of it. And where does that leave you?
With every broken piece, your value plummets. I've never liked you. Give that some thought.
Are you okay?
No.
What happened?
They can't have my work. Not now. Not with what they're planning.
Who? What are they planning?
You ate the seeds. I wanted to keep you safe, but you did, and there's nothing I can do. They know you know.
It's true. You are forging art. You're going to swap it for the real work.
The real art will be gone long before the curtain drops.
This is where you staged your forgeries, isn't it?
You know I have bad people coming after me. You know who they listen to? Thanos. This was about survival, not money.
I need you to help me.
I will, and I have. I had something for you. I panicked and dropped it near the flowers on stage. Be fast! Don't get caught!
Right, Niobe. Be fast and don't get caught. Nancy's gonna get caught. How did 4 people build this grand of a stage set? The stages are so ridiculous to me. I don't understand. Don't understand at all. Be quick. Certainly a possibility, Juan Peña.
Stay back!
Ah! Uh-oh.
Gregor, help!
Nancy, are you okay?
Yes, get me out!
Shh. Thanos is nearby. Look, Nancy, I'm not a bad guy.
Then get me out of this cage!
I'm in over my head here. We both are. Niobe, too.
Tell me what you mean.
I have this friend. He told me to come act in a play, 10 grand in a week. Show up, do what you're told, don't ask questions. I'm not stupid enough to believe in free money. But these people are dangerous.
I need your help.
Look, I can't get caught helping you. Find your way out. When you do, find the boatman. I'll leave something for you in his hand.
Gregor, wait!
The Mafia paid people to build a set and then killed the makers.
I need to get this open. I need to free the spider from the web.
Oh, man. I remember this puzzle. This one has taken me a very long time before, too, so I'm going to use the solution. Okay. That one stays like it is. And there. Free! I'm free! Wait, is there paper on the ground there? Or is that a light? I thought I saw paper on the ground, but it might have just been the light. Oh no, it's just lava. Okay. We're good, it's just lava. Don't worry. If I would make all my passwords obnoxiously Slavic. I hate that all the puzzles are based on Greek mythology. Like, even Shackle's lock is made from Greek names. I totally know what you mean, Tata. That's a really good point. How did Nancy not die from that fall? She definitely hit her head. She got knocked out for sure, but yeah, she probably should have been more seriously injured. He won't open up.
I should figure out what this means first.
His hand. See, this is what bugs me, is when we already know the answer, we're like definitely in endgame stages, but then there's a ton of very difficult puzzles. How do I get him to open it?
Check, that's done. Check, still have to do that.
Escape the underworld. Well, open up your hand. Solve the Charon puzzle, walk all the way back to Tartarus, and go back to trigger Thanos trying to attack her. Yep, exactly. But why can't I... Why won't it let me open up his hand? I don't understand. Use the blacklight on Charon's lantern to get an Easter egg? Oh, well that's fun. Deuce egg machina. Why won't it... Why can't I take it? Paper on the boat? What? Paper on the boat.
Something tells me these VIPs aren't just season ticket holders.
Oh my goodness. Okay, now can I do it?
I need to arrange the gods correctly.
Thank goodness. Look to the Romans. Okay. Thanks, Friday Lambda. Little lightning bolt, big lightning bolt. Little lightning bolt, big lightning bolt. Oops. One arrow and a deer. And that thingy. Hermes, flying ankles. Mirror. Dove. And Poseidon. Whose symbol is a horse for some weird reason. Okay. Is this where Nancy realizes she can't go out this way?
Oh, the connection is down. I need to get the signal back up.
Reboot the Wi-Fi for the lift.
Still have to do that.
How do we reboot the Wi-Fi? Is there a thing? Reboot the Wi-Fi. They were very thorough culprits. Good thing we have access to online hints or Nancy would still be down there.
Locked. Oh, they must really want me stuck down here.
Poseidon made the first horses? Why? That's why it's connected. Why did he make horses? Don't you love how Nancy's phone either magically doesn't work or she does that? It would be rude to use my phone now. It's very convenient, isn't it? It looks like she can't actually call people, though. Unless she can't.
I need to find the missing seeds.
I need to find the missing seeds. Ah!
Cute trick.
You better get used to being in a cage.
No, I don't think I will. You should get used to the world underground. You'll never see the sun again.
That's pretty confident for a man trapped in a cage.
Caged like an animal, perhaps? Like a mad hound?
Ghost
my
dog.
eyes searching wildly for the weak seams of my captivity. Blood still wet on my teeth.
Still trapped in a cage.
How many heads did Cerberus have? 3? I am but one of 3, and I will not be caged for long.
Oh, very scary. Okay. Yes, you're very intimidating. You need to go into Tartarus. When you replay the games, do you usually play all of them or do you stop at a certain point? I usually replay all of them in order. Okay. These later games grind everything to a halt. The earlier ones and all its split-second decisions, and yeah, now it's a gazillion puzzles. Exactly. Horses are made from sea foam, but basically the Greek and Roman forms got merged into one. They were two different deities at first. Thanos is a child. He kind of is. Huh. If you try to escape the Wi-Fi as often, the door is locked. So now I need to find the seeds. Which are somewhere. Gregor's not one of you, and neither is Niobe, really. So who is the third he's talking about? Nancy, how many unescapable cages have you gotten out of? Right. Okay, nothing works. Better go back and make sure Thanos is
escaped.
Still trapped. Oh, he's not. Now we can bring these to the judges to get the seeds.
One of these stones weighs more than the others. I need to figure out which one.
Okay, so there's what, 8? If I put... If we do 4... We only have 2 shots though. So if I do like 5... Or, let's see. How about 3? 3 and 2. This one is heavier. So which means these are all equal. So the black one. Judge. This one is heavier, so this is the one. Not the one we added, but this one.
Yes!
I did it! Yay!
This shows how they're sneaking the real art out during the production.
With our impossibly difficult scene. Oh! Oh no!
Xenia, did you bring me here?
Yes.
Thanos trapped me here.
Shh. I know. And I know you don't really believe I'll help you.
It's not too late to turn back. You're not like them.
Of course I'm not. I'm smarter. I've got Niobe under my thumb, Thanos wrapped around my finger, and my heel on your throat.
What about Gregor?
Someone has to take the fall. He figured that out. But it's too late. I'm too many steps ahead. With good behavior, he'll find his cut waiting for him in 20 years. If he's smart. If not, he'll be keeping you company down here.
What do you intend to do to me?
It's funny how no one remembers the end of Persephone's story. She came into Hades a trembling maiden, but in Hades, she became the Queen of Death. Me? I've always been the Queen.
Nancy, the Queen of Head Trauma. So true.
I bet these rings spell something.
Yeah, one of them is from the temple. There's like style, I think, is one. Or no, Styx is one. Isn't it? I thought Styx was one. It's S-T-Y-X. Or maybe that's on the outside. Basically all words, but all of my temple notes are gone now. Underworld myths. Cronus. Tartarus in the underworld. Just need some of the words, really. If anyone likes Greek mythology, check out Lore Olympus. It's an amazing comic based on the story of Hades and Persephone. Myths on the right side? Okay, thanks. Myths. Isn't this like Ionic? Yeah, there we go.
Finally, time to put a stop to their production.
If/when you do live streams for the Nancy Drew games again, you could mix it up by doing them in order of your worst to best Nancy Drew games. That way we can get mid out of the way first and end with Waverly. That's a cool idea, Ray Marie.
It looks like matching the pieces to the bases will raise the stones.
That's a really cool idea. Okay. Move blue and green down on the side. Move red and yellow to the right corner. Turn wheel slot to right. Insert green. Turn wheel. Move green up and left. Green in position. Move yellow on top slot and out at side slot. Move yellow up on the side. Place blue in the slide slot. Turn out on top. Move blue to the right. Place the yellow on the slide slot. Move red down to bottom corner. Move yellow in wheel out at top. Move blue to the side. Turn wheel to side. Move yellow to corner. Insert blue at side, out at top. Move blue to the right side. Insert yellow at side, out on top. Move to the right side. Insert blue at side, out at top. Move blue under, blue in position. Insert yellow, out on top. And then move red up. There we go! Okay, we're almost there. We're getting there. After what, puzzle number 5, is it? End game puzzle number 5? Several puzzles too many. Got the red seeds. Cross the bridge of fire.
If I follow Gregor's clues, I should be able to figure out where to place the seeds.
Plot is cool, setting is cool, pacing is bad, character writing is bad. The game is like, oh no, we're this short of meeting our expected runtime. Let's just cram in puzzles because that solves the problem without screwing anything over, right? Well put. I think they got confused over what people liked from the Nancy Drew games or took the advice that we want adventure games with more puzzles. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so basically... yellow has to go there. Which is a good starting point for us. Honestly, this is just going to take us too long, so what I'll probably do is follow my notes. Let's maybe start with red. Sudden danger music. Dun 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 dun. So much sudden danger music. I'm so scared. Help. Help me. I am afraid. Okay. Yellow. Oh. Now we're back to not at all danger music. Okay. Gotcha. Because this is just puzzle solving music now, right? Even though it's the end game sequence and it's supposed to be really intimidating, right? Am I missing something here? Pink. I love this pink color. Very bright and fun. Big fan. Big fan. And brown. We did it! Okay.
I need to gather all the evidence I can before leaving.
Okay, I clearly missed something here. What did I miss? I need to gather all the evidence I can before leaving. Oh, here we go.
They might be using that van to smuggle the art out.
Where is this? Where is this secret tunnel from?
Whoa. Gregor must be pretty certain the plan's falling apart.
Gregor's note. Wait. I bet you do not. Ah, okay. Beautiful. Got our evidence. Let's escape.
Intermission is over. Please return to your seats.
I need to catch them before the show ends. I better hurry.
I'd better hurry indeed, Nancy. Okay, let's reboot the Wi-Fi.
I need to fully charge the signal.
Are you kidding me? What is this, puzzle 7 now? Nancy, can't you just drive the van out? That'd be faster. This is dumb. This is a stupid puzzle. I feel like it's practically luck. And at some point, you're just gonna run out of it. That was dumb. Okay, now they're pretty much all facing the same way, so what am I supposed to do? Dumb puzzle. Dumb puzzle at a bad time. Dumb puzzle, bad time. I'm using a solution. Oh, thanks for typing that in, Friday Lambda. The van looks like the mystery machine. She didn't want to get into a mess with that. And let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3.
All right. The lift should be working again now. This isn't good.
More evidence. Huzzah! Okay, Nancy, escape and make your grand entrance. It's gonna be pretty funny. That sound effect kills you every time. It's so annoying. Seriously, they had real lava, but they couldn't make the climax more climactic instead of just a bunch of puzzles, right? Love how you never see the sets in action, just because the writers didn't want to think of a way to make it actually possible, right? It's so dumb. So silly.
I beg you, Hermes, bring her back to me.
Dear Demeter, it is out of my grasp.
Think carefully, girl.
Hades, take her away!
Sorry, Xenia. There's been a last-minute script change.
Have you lost your mind?
Let her speak, daughter.
A daring art heist will not be seen in this evening's production. Instead, a killer, mastermind, grifter, and lost artist will tell the tale of how they almost stole an entire collection of rare art.
Look, none of them are swaying.
That's for the audience and the police to decide. Hermes, how does this story end?
In some versions, the dark forces of the underworld prevail, but not today.
Says
Dear
the crazy
Ned,
one, Xenia.
The world premiere of Persephone in Winter was surprisingly well received. Although now that most of the cast is in custody, I doubt there will be an encore performance anytime soon. After initial investigation, authorities now believe Xenia began selling stolen art during college. You could say she was something of a prodigy, I guess. Through connections she made selling stolen art, she was eventually introduced to Kronos, and by extension, Thanos. From there, the heist took shape. Xenia orchestrated the operation, and Thanos scared off anyone and everyone who would get in the way. When Melina couldn't be chased away, she was sent on a wild goose chase to track down jewelry that had never gone missing in the first place. The only hitch in their production was, well, me. The outcome of Xenia's trial is still unknown, but I have a strong hunch we're going to be in for a very long winter. Thanos was taken into custody along with the rest of the cast, but it appears he did actually have some friends in the local police force. He's on the network's radar, and they hope to bring him to justice soon. Gregor is currently serving time for his part in the attempted heist. With Thanos on the loose, jail may be the safest place for Gregor to be. He wrote me to say he's spending his time setting aside the many characters he's played, and for once focusing on the man he'd like to become once he's released. If the rumors I heard about his plea deal are to be believed, I'd say he's off to a wonderful start. Niobe admitted her part in the heist and was sentenced to probation and work release. Although she won't admit it, Niobe firmly believes Gregor's plea deal led to her light sentence. She may have lost her place in the art world, but it seems she's finding her place in the real world. For Melina, it turned out that a foiled art heist is the best possible way to advertise a new exhibit. When the crowds came, Melina was ready, and life in ancient Greece was a resounding hit. Attendance levels are at an all-time high, and Melina couldn't be happier. After leaving Greece, I met up with Frank and Joe, and we concocted a heist of our own. I can't share all of the details, but it involves smuggling out one of Emerson's priceless Nickersons during semester break. I could tell you more, but I'd hate to ruin the surprise. Love, Nancy. P.S. I'm serious. Pack a bag, unlock your windows, and burn this letter immediately.
Who is not a judge of the underworld? I have no idea, but I bet some of you do. Bye, Honk Raccoon. Thanks so much for joining. Have a great rest of your Friday. Like, this gives character to Xenia, but it's so out there that it's like, why bring it up? Yeah, and it's at the very end of the game, so it's like, great character development, even though the game is done. Finally done, and just in time for you to drive home. Perfect timing, Demon Slayer. Looking forward to see you on Sunday. Me too. Bye, Demon Slayer. See you Sunday. Totally shipping Gregor and Niobe. Very nice. Okay, so who is not a judge of the underworld, you guys? I genuinely have no clue. I think I already have this, the Trivia Tamer award, but why don't we see this venture? I want to see the Hardys and Nancy bust out Ned, right? That sounds adorable. I love that Nancy and Ned are actually, like, getting some quality couple time together, because that's really sweet. Anyone? Beulah? Who is not a judge of the underworld? Nereus? Aha! You're right, Sarah. Alright, well, look at all of those trophies that we have. We got the eggs, we got Spoiler Free, and we got Trivia Tamer.
Long ago, in Iceland's longest night, when volcanic ash blanketed the world in darkness and terror, a starving village was spared by the wreck of one lost ship. Centuries later, the ship has returned, unmanned and unmoored, flying across the crashing sea.
Long game, Golden Moon.
Join me on my next adventure. Sea of Darkness.
Woo! Top 5 game for me. So good. Love Sea of Darkness. To be fair, a lot of these awards are really time wasters. Exactly. That's why I haven't gone through the trouble of getting them. All right, everyone. Well, Labyrinth of Lies, number 31, out of the way. We are done with number 31. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. What's everyone up to for the rest of their day? Little did we know this was the last okay one, right? We kind of got blindsided with Sea of Darkness being the last quote-unquote game, and then the demise of her began over the next 4.5 years. Wow, that trailer was tense. Yes, what is everyone up to today? I got a notification that my Battle for Bikini Bottom is waiting for me in my mailbox, so that is what I will be doing. Mr. WizardKitten and I are gonna eat pizza, and I'm gonna play SpongeBob, and it's gonna be a great night. What's everyone else up to? Finishing up packing. Nice, Amanda. I hope that goes well. Finishing some work, and then you're going to make some chocolate-covered fruit. Oh, that sounds amazing, Sarah. Great plan. Love that. You guys and pizza. Friday nights are our pizza nights. Friday nights we get pizza, and Saturday nights we get Thai food from our local Thai place that we love. And then the rest of the week we eat healthy, I promise. Or at least I do. Honestly, the demise began when the series chooses modernization over quality. Mm-hmm, exactly. I want pizza again. Pizza's the best. Thank you, Amanda. It was a slow but very much intense death for the series. Indeed. Indeed it was. Currently sewing a mask way too late into the quarantine. Well, at least you're able to get one now, Soap. That's great. Pizza then Thai, exactly. Best food genres. They're definitely up there, that's for sure. Almost midnight here, so sleep. Well, enjoy your rest, my history girl. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and pleasant dreams. Cloth masks are actually not good to be worn. Literally anything else is healthier for you than the cloth masks? I've heard the opposite, Friday Lambda. I've heard that the cloth masks, especially here in Minnesota, have been really helpful in decreasing the community spread that we've had here. Especially since it's one of the only options that a lot of people have. Order a cat-friendly pizza for Queen Mel. Oh my gosh, she would love that. She would love her own little pizza. All right. Well, thank you everyone so much for joining. You are all such fantastic fellow detectives. I love playing these games with you. It's been a good old time. Do we have a pick of the queen, or are we to be satisfied with her little meow? Probably her little meow. There's cat-friendly wine? No, I haven't. She doesn't have fancy stuff most of the time. She kind of just, she eats regular cat food and water. And I sometimes give her little treats. I've always wanted to try getting that for a cat. I know there's a lot of, anxiety and information surrounding masks. Everything I've heard and all the research I've seen is that they're definitely more helpful than not. Made Labyrinth of Lies fun. It was definitely more fun playing it with you guys, so thank you so much. I always have a wonderful time on these streams. Well, thank you, Sarah. I always have a wonderful time with you guys. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you all so much for joining. Thank you for your help. Thank you for your time. You guys are great. Thank you, Amanda. Might not make it for Sunday. Ah, that's all right. I hope you have a great weekend, Amanda. Thank you, everyone, so much. Have a great rest of your day. Bye.